Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 15 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 15-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 10 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 10-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Women's Basketball is on the air. Presented by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, delivering the funds the university needs to drive academic and research excellence while optimizing campus utilities for a generation to come. Visit uiowaenergycollaborative.com. Also brought to you by Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. U.S. Bank. Proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank. Equal housing lender, member FDIC. Wimmer's Meats. The official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. And by 988. There is hope with a 988 lifeline. Call or text 988 for free. 24/7. This is the University of Iowa Energy Collab pregame show. Powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative. Empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Here's Rob Brooks and former Hawkeye Catherine Reynolds.
Been since last Monday afternoon since the Hawkeyes hit the hardwood and a tough loss in Columbus. Remember, the Hawkeyes had won 6 in a row previous to that, but an overtime loss against the Buckeyes, 86-78. But certainly some memorable minutes coming down the stretch in the fourth quarter. Iowa was down 12 with 1:38 left to go. Still 10 at the 1:10 mark. Down 4 with 24 seconds left to go. Cut it to 2 with 14. And then Lucy Olson knocked down a couple of free throws to get it into overtime. Hawks had some momentum, scored first, but then Ohio State was able to close the Hawkeyes out, winning that overtime period 12-4, and the ball game 86-78. But some time to reflect on the practice court and a little bit of time off before this stretch run, which includes only 3 regular season games left before the Hawks head to Indy and the Big Ten tournament. And a tough task today. Number 3, the Bruins of UCLA inside Carver Hawkeye Arena, 25-1 on the year, 13-1 in the Big Ten, of course, competing for the Big Ten regular season title. They've done a great job away from Pauley Pavilion at 8-1, and after a loss at number 6 USC, number 6 at the time, that was on the 13th of February, 71-60. UCLA has come back with a couple of home victories against 2 Big Ten ranked opponents. That Michigan State, Bruins won that one 75-69. And then a 70-55 win over Illinois last Thursday. But we all remember the USC game, and of course there'll be plenty of Hawkeye fans today cheering on the black and gold, who will be in their pink uniforms, as it is Breast Cancer and Cancer Awareness Day here inside Carver Hawkeye Arena. So another opportunity for Iowa to solidify a big-time victory as we get ready for the final stretch of the regular season, final week of February before March, and a week from today will be Senior Day and the final regular season game of the year against Wisconsin. But looking forward to the Hawks and the Bruins this afternoon. We'll have plenty coming up on the pregame show before we tip just after 1 o'clock, as Catherine Reynolds will have a conversation with Randy Henderson, who had the scout for the Hawkeyes, and get some insight on UCLA. And of course, Jan Jensen along for her pregame chat as well. Thanks so much for joining us along the Hawkeye Radio Network. Should be a good one today, the Bruins and the Hawks. This is Iowa Hawkeye Women's Basketball from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime, but the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hey folks, this is Jeff Grunder from the Machine Shed. We're all about comfort food at the Machine Shed. Indulge in our classic fried chicken, which is prepared with our own secret spices. Or try our Cattleman sirloin tips, featuring certified Angus beef, served with our famous mushroom stuffing that has onions and Swiss cheese, all topped with a garlic herb sauce. Come experience the taste of home cooking at the Machine Shed.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
When you live in the Midwest, you're accustomed to leading the nation in certain things, from corn and pork production to eggs and soybeans. And now we're adding another product to that list, clean, renewable wind energy. By investing in wind turbines and partnering with area farmers and landowners, Mid-American Energy is harvesting wind power that's homegrown right in our very own backyard, which not only provides customers with low, stable energy rates, but also the support to make our Midwest communities safer and stronger.
So much to see, so many places to experience, and nobody helps you get there like Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. Come to our travel showcase March 13th from 4:30 to 7:30 at the Olympic Theater in Cedar Rapids. Get in on exclusive show deals, meet our travel partners, discover unique travel opportunities, and enjoy complimentary food and drinks. Just visit duagency.com or call 319-393-1359 to register. The world is yours to explore at the DU Travel Showcase on March 13th.
Actually a little over 20.
I was going to say, yeah, because I think I first met her in the early 2000s.
Yeah, and she was with the AP before that.
Yeah.
So,
but she was still with the lottery then, too, though.
Yeah.
Welcome back to Carver Hawkeye Arena as we get set in for Iowa and UCLA. And pleased to be joined by Matt Strawn, the CEO of the Iowa Lottery, as we check in on some of the happenings with the lottery. And Matt, we've heard those radio commercials certainly during the games. I get to hear them all, and that kind of reference what's the lottery up to. How about some of those commercials?
You know what? There's only one thing you could be referencing right now, and maybe it's a big yellow throwback friend of ours, Pac-Man, actually. We're having a lot of fun.
Remember it well.
Right? I think we're guys of a certain age, right? That iconic brand. We recently launched an all-new $10 Pac-Man. And we're just having a lot of fun with this scratch ticket. We launched it a couple weeks ago. It's been a hit with players across the state. And everybody listening has a chance to win up to $50,000 on that scratch ticket. And the gameplay even mimics kind of like that old arcade game that you used to get for a quarter.
Yeah, absolutely. And, of course, got to be some great prizes with that Pac-Man as well.
Well, and of course, we are the woohoo people. When Iowans think of their lottery, they think of those cash prizes, huge jackpots. And this Pac-Man game is no different. We've got an awesome second chance promotion. So if you don't win that cash prize on the scratch ticket, you have a chance to enter those non-winning tickets into our VIP club, which is free to enter. Just go on the App Store and download the Iowa Lottery app, where we're going to give away $15,000 in cash to up to 20 winners in a Pac-Man arcade package of your very own. And I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't tease the fact that next Friday in Des Moines, we're going to be at the Iowa Wolves game with the world's largest Pac-Man arcade game in existence. So how about that, right? So
that's worth seeing for sure. Well, what's happening today? Got a great crowd, almost 15,000 in here. What's happening with the lottery today?
The energy's fantastic. It's been lottery weekend. We were at the men's game yesterday. We'll be at the wrestling meet tonight. You can find us up on the concourse. We're selling that $5 Hawkeye Gold scratch ticket. We've got the Iowa Lottery Terrace, where we're entertaining VIP club winners with complimentary food and beverage, and hopefully an upset over UCLA. I can feel it. The energy is awesome. And what's cool up in that concourse, it gives us a chance to actually say thank you to those players and Hawkeye fans as well. It's just an amazing partnership, and it really puts the Iowa in the Iowa Lottery.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And who really benefits in Iowa when lottery tickets or scratch tickets are purchased?
Yeah, Rob, thanks for asking, because that's the reason there's 108 Iowans at the Iowa Lottery that wake up every morning and do what they do in the service to our state. It's those great causes. When you buy that $2 Powerball ticket, that $5 Tiger Hawk ticket, some part of that goes to benefit great causes, such as the Iowa Veterans Trust Fund. So I'll be honored actually during the game to do a check presentation over $42 million to the Commandant of the Iowa Department of Veterans Affairs. And what the Iowa Veterans Trust Fund is, Rob, it's that fund of last resort for those veterans in our state that are in need. So So just know that, it's fun to dream about hitting the big jackpot, but when you do play the lottery in the state of Iowa, it's those veterans in need and other great causes that truly benefit.
That's great. Matt, have a great day, all right?
Hey, thanks,
you got a full day today, right?
I do, and go Hawks.
Absolutely. Matt Strawn, the CEO of the Iowa Lottery. A lot happening today and this weekend with the lottery around Carver Hawkeye Arena. Back with more after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Lacier Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacier Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacier Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Did you know that UI ranks near the top of the EPA's Green Power Leaderboard with 84% of our energy coming from renewable sources? Now you can be a part of the team that makes it happen. The University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, with our partner, NG Iowa, is offering full-time positions in utility operations for our campus and hospital water, heating, steam, and distribution systems. Check out the jobs and apply at uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
For hybrid vehicles that give you 614 miles of continuous driving, it's gotta be Honda. Save thousands on Honda hybrids with 2.9% financing. Award-winning Honda hybrids, Accord, Civics, and CR-Vs. With hybrids, the battery charges as you drive. Like the 2025 Honda Accord Sport or Touring model. Now with low 2.9% APR financing. To see why it's gotta be Honda, search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details for well-qualified buyers. Offer ends 3/3/25.
Randy, you guys had the game on Monday in Columbus at Ohio State, and then you've had kind of some days off since then. Practice for sure, but then some additional days with it being your bye week. So what did that look like?
We took some rest for sure, much needed rest, and we took an opportunity to take the team to Black History Museum in Cedar Rapids, which was super cool, just to learn a little bit and be together in a different type of environment. And then, just doing what we have to do to prepare for this game, which is a fair amount.
Yeah, and this is your scouting report. So if anyone is familiar with this team, it's you, Coach. So just kind of walk us through the personnel on this UCLA team and what has made them so dominant this season.
Well, they're very big, like tall, height, strong, athletic, and they play really well together. I think Corey Close does a really good job of putting her players in positions of their strength and really capitalizing on that. Obviously, they have Lauren Betts, who is a size post player we haven't seen yet, and they do a great job of getting her the ball. Kiki Rice is tremendous in transition and off the ball screen. They've got a couple of shooters that spot up for them, and then they have a 4-player that can post and shoot, and so I think they just have weapons in every position, and then their subs are no different than that. So it just doesn't end.
Yeah, a lot of size and sort of a pseudo WNBA team, some prototype type players out there. So knowing that their personnel is as talented as they are, sometimes team basketball beats really, really good individuals. And so what are the keys to the game for Iowa today?
Yeah, I mean, the team basketball is the only way we're going to beat this team. We have to win the glass without question. They're dominant on the glass, and if we don't win the glass, we're going to be in trouble, which means we have to guard, right? We have to keep them in front. We have to keep them out of the paint. I don't know that we can limit bets, but trying to make it tougher for them to do what they want to do. And I think we've played scout really well in the past several games, and so this will just require 40 minutes of that, and we're going to have to move the ball to score, and we're going to have to really give it up to get a good shot. And so can we move the ball? Can we make the open shots? Can we protect the paint? Can we win the glass? That will, I think, determine the game.
It's pretty simple when you put it like that.
Hopefully it stays simple.
Thanks for your time, Coach. Good luck.
No problem.
That's a lot. Well, if we do this and we do that and we do that and we do that, we'll be in pretty good shape.
That's exactly hence my laughter. You know, she lists pretty much every category of the game of basketball as far as the keys to this game. But, you know, that's the reality when you're facing a team as talented and as deep as this UCLA roster is this particular year. So, yeah, I mean, I got a laugh out of it as well. But you heard her really reiterate the rebounding game, Rob, and I think that's where it starts and ends, is rebounding today for the Hawkeyes.
Which Iowa's done a really good job of that throughout the season. Thanks to Randy Henderson, assistant coach for the Hawks. Get some insight on the Bruins of UCLA number 3 in the country. Want to also thank our game sponsor, the Iowa Lottery. Hey, Hawk fans, a Luca Garza meet and greet in Minneapolis, plus VIP game tickets to the Timberwolves Phoenix Suns could be yours when you enter non-winning Feeling Lucky scratch tickets into your Iowa Lottery VIP club account. Simply visit ialottery.com/VIP for details and play today. Jan Jensen up next. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from their field.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bumps Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkbine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bumps is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bumps and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkbine Golf Course. Bumps Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
Did you know that UI uses the same amount of energy as all the rest of Iowa City? That's why we have our own power plant, and we're committed to making it clean. By 2025, we'll rely completely on climate-friendly, alternative fuels. Deep in the boiler rooms, engineers from the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative are optimizing the power plant so it can handle these new fuels more efficiently. Learn more about it at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. That's uiowaenergycollaborative.com. Experience the world. Join the Destinations Unlimited Travel Showcase on March 13th, 4:30 to 7:30 at the Olympic Theater in Cedar Rapids. Exclusive deals await. Visit duagency.com or call 319-393-1359 to register.
Step into the action with the Fight for Iowa podcast. Join host Gary Dolphin as he takes you behind the scenes with Hawkeye coaches, athletes, and alumni. Tune in weekly on HawkeyeSports.com, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, YouTube, and more. Your front row seat to Hawkeye athletics.
Big round of applause for Super Bowl champ Cooper DeJean in the house for Iowa and UCLA on this Sunday afternoon. Time for the Shooter On with Jan Jensen. Get her pregame thoughts as it's presented by Oaknall, as it is their mission to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care, a not-for-profit life plan community serving the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oaknall is conveniently located near the University of Iowa Healthcare Campus, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and also downtown Iowa City. Proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Visit oaknall.com to learn more. Well, Jan, hard to believe, but 3 regular season games remain. Thankfully, 2 of them at home, and it seems like it's been a few days since it hit the court. But as we talked Monday night, this isn't a bad time for a little bit of a break before the home stretch.
Yeah, I think that was really a good timing for, hitting not only the end of the regular season, but going into the excitement of the Big Ten tournament and hopefully, the postseason tournaments, right? So I think we utilized it well. I think most of them got in and got some extra shots, but they also got 48 hours of no typical practice routine. And I think sometimes just shaking up the daily routine just gives a little mental freedom that I think really gives them a boost that they're ready to attack it. And our practices before this, they came back ready to roll. So hopefully we can kind of credit this upset win to maybe a couple days off. But I wouldn't say that's, going to be the the yes or the no of it. I just think it was smart.
And everybody you talk about ready to roll, everybody's trying to get ready to roll this time of year and make that push to March.
Yeah, and I think every coach is trying to figure out how to curtail practices, how to keep working on, a skill you're not good at, but don't overwork it so they think about it too much. And I think that's everybody from the beginning of coaching till probably the end of coaching careers, is you wonder, did I do too much? Am I doing too little? I only got this much left of the regular season. So I think everybody is just trying to do the best they can. But I love how our staff's been working, and I think we've put them in a good position. Now we just got to make some shots and get some stops.
That's certainly going to be the key against the third-ranked team in the country. But if you look at the projections for the NCAA tournament, probably the number one team out there as far as seeding. So if they're not one, they're two or three right at the top. Yeah, this is just a team that really doesn't have a lot of holes. They have, when you have a 6'7" center, that's so rare. There hasn't been many. And then she's really good. And the coaching staff is really good. They know how to use her. But then you also have one of the best point guards in the country. And then they got a kid that's shooting threes in that off-guard spot that you just can't slip up and let her be open because she'll kill you with it. They got two different types of four positions. They got one that can post up. That's a lot like a Hannah. And then they have one that can post up, but she can pop and act like she's an off-guard small forward. So they got a four that can, you can game plan one way, but when the other one comes in, your game plan has to be drastically different. And then they got just another forward that's just my kind of kid. She does it all. She's smart. She can hit a three. She can rebound. She can handle the ball. So not a lot of holes. So we're just going to throw a lot of different things at them. We're going to try not to look the same every time down the floor. Maybe not every time be different, but trying to mix it up on them. Got to get that transition game going, stay aggressive offensively.
Yeah. Well, we do. I think 6'7", she runs really well for 6'7", but that's one area I think everybody says, well, let's try to run her. But she gets down, relatively quickly. But I think if we get a long outlet and Hannah goes, I think we can look to hit her. I also think, the consistency of moving up and down the floor, maybe there's a shot she plays a little less minutes. But, that's something that we do normally. We like to go. What I'd like to do, though, is try to slow their transition down. It's not that they push maybe 100% real fast, but, they get down, and then they got a lot of different motions in their offense that you have to guard, which ends up throwing it into her. So what I'd like to do is maybe change some defenses, make them pass it maybe 2 extra times in the backcourt. So we can take a couple of those ticks off the clock, that we don't have to play that half-court defense quite as long. So that's the plan. So we'll see if we can, make some shots and make some free throws to throw a little different defensive look at them.
Well, let's get a victory in those good-looking pink uniforms today.
That'd be great. And I'm just excited at just the perspective when you play this game. You're battling a game, but a lot of these survivors and sadly those that have lost their loved ones, it just is an emotional day. So hopefully for a couple hours we can get everybody focused on the joy of competing.
Certainly hope so. That's Jan Jensen on the pregame show. Back with more after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Oh, I can't even think about cooking tonight. I'm so exhausted. You know what? I'll just grab Quick Start for supper. It's easy and everyone likes it. Plus, I need gas anyway. 2 birds, 1 stone. And it's so affordable. With my rewards card, I'll save even more. Yes, I am winning tonight. Wait, the kids are totally going to want dessert. I'll grab some of their chocolate chip cookies. Maybe for later or, for the drive home. It's fine. Life's busy. Quick Start's got you. Food's here.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Go to BigGrove.com and enter for your chance to win Hawkeye tickets all season long. Or join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes, all season long. Go Hawks!
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Lacier Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacier Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacier Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
That's the singing of our national anthem before we get set for the Hawkeyes and the Bruins. Starting lineups presented by Melrose Meadows. Tired of cooking, cleaning, or just being alone? Check out Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community, with underground parking, a heated pool, and endless opportunities to stay fit and social. To learn more, visit melrosemeadows.com. For UCLA, 5'11" junior Kiki Rice, averaging 13 points a game. London Jones, a 5'4" junior from Riverside, California, averaging 8.3 a contest. Gabriela Hawkeyes, a 6' junior, had 7 points the last time out against Illinois. Angela Dugalich from Des Plaines, Illinois, gets the start. She is 6'4" and coming off of 10 against the Fighting Illini on Thursday night. And then you've got Lauren Betts, the 6'7" junior, second leading scorer in the Big Ten at 19.7 points per contest. Hawkeyes will start the familiar 5, Sydney Falter, Kylie Feuerbach, Anna Stolke, Lucy Olson, and Taylor McCabe. The starting 5 for Jan Jensen. The Hawks 18-8, 8-7 in the conference. The Bruins number 3 in the country, 25-1, 13-1. We'll have the tip coming up next. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, while you're hard at work in class or on the court, there's a team behind the scenes making sure that the power keeps going, the water keeps flowing, and the temps inside are just right. Introducing the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative. The collaborative is a public-private partnership between UI, NG, and Meridium. It delivers the funds UI needs to drive our academic and research excellence while optimizing campus utilities for a generation to come. Check it out at uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024, U.S. Bank.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hawkeye starters being introduced. Sold out Carver Hawkeye Arena for Iowa and UCLA. Jan Jensen, of course, in her first year. Corey Close in her 14th year. Has taken UCLA to 5 straight NCAA tournaments. By the way, Shannon Perry, former Hawkeye, who played here in the late 90s, is the associate head coach, also in her 14th season. Farmers State Bank has proudly served Eastern Iowa for decades, providing customers with faster answers, stronger partnerships, and better banking. Visit our friends at Farmers State Bank online at myfsbonline.com or the convenient branch in Tiffin. Farmers State Bank, that's FSB, Iowa's faster, stronger, better community bank. Member FDIC. The opening tip brought to you by Farmers State Bank. Keys for the Hawks, and there's plenty of them.
There are. So when a game is like that, you have to make it as simple as possible for yourself. So I think the first key to this game, Rob, is rebounding, and that's on the offensive end and the defensive end. UCLA is one of the best in the nation when it comes to rebounding. They're plus 14 rebound margin against their opponents so far this season, and they've only been out-rebounded once. But that was by the Washington Huskies, a team that Iowa had no trouble with. So it can be done, and that's what you always look to, is some of those things, those beacons in the night, so to speak, where you're like, okay, it can be done. We can out-rebound them, or at least keep it really close, and that has been a strength of Iowa's on the season. Secondly, it's executing the scouting report. This UCLA team is just stacked with really skilled players, and you have to know how to play them, and those details are all in the scouting reports that the coaching staff puts together, gives to their players. They go through it in practice all week, and so that's why it's nice they've had extended practice days to really get comfortable and familiar with each of these UCLA players, and you use the USC game as a blueprint for that. USC on paper probably beats Iowa 9 times out of 10. But when Iowa executes their scouting report defense and offense, that's a huge advantage. And then lastly, it's post-defense and avoiding foul trouble. It's something that's kind of been a little bit of an issue for Hannah Stolke on the season, is getting early fouls, having to spend extended minutes on the bench. Same with Addie O'Grady, Ava Hayden, that third post option. So strong post defense against this very, very tall, long, athletic UCLA post group, and avoiding foul trouble.
How about the start that we had against USC today?
Oh man, well, we'd all take that, wouldn't we?
Absolutely. Hawks in the white uniforms. And they'll go with the same pink uniforms they played against Ohio State on Monday. Betts at 6'7". Stolke steps in there. Betts wins the tap, almost stolen away by Lucy Olson. She read that well, but UCLA will start with the basketball. Hoop to our left. Jones in between the circles. Feeds it right side. I think you'll see Iowa do a lot of switching defensively. Jones fires a three-pointer off the right side of the rim to get things started. Iowa gets the rebound, brings it into the front court. Here's Sydney Falter doing a great job shooting the three as of late. She's on the right wing, brings it in between the circles, angles left side. Now here's McCabe. Boy, he'd like to get Taylor McCabe going early. Stolke tried to drop a pass into Olsen. It's picked off in the paint and dug up by Hawkeyes of UCLA. Now Rice on the left wing. Swing the ball to Hawkeyes, right side. Now Dugalich drops it inside. Betts goes up and finishes. Caught it deep, and that's a pretty easy layup for 6'7".
Yeah, too easy. Able to just turn and shoot. So that's Iowa has to make decisions. Do they want to front? Do they want to be physical from the backside? Those types of things.
2-0 UCLA. Hawkeyes, second offensive possession, turned it over the first time. Here's Stolke outside the paint on the left wing. Kicks it to Feuerbach, drives down the right side of the paint. Shot is up and no good. Rebound putback is good by Hannah Stolke. Coming off of 10 and 5 at Ohio State. We're tied at 2.
Betts came over to help on Kylie driving, so Hannah was all by herself to clean up the glass.
I think Kylie's going to be huge in this game. Outstanding in the second half, especially at Ohio State. Ended up with 12 points. Here's Betts near the top of the key. Hands to Rice in that same area. Weaves her way into the paint. Now kicks it right side. Hawkeyes on a drive. Uses the glass. Gets it to go.
Hawkeyes is a really strong player who doesn't make a lot of mistakes. She makes really good reads and complements the rest of this team really well.
Drives it well to the hoop. Can score in transition. Hawks down 2 with the basketball. Early going first quarter. Here's Olsen. Mid-range right side. Short. Rebound to Stalky. Back to Olsen. No good. That one didn't have a chance. Hit off the right side of the rim. And now Hawkeyes in transition has her shot blocked by Lucy as she went up on the right side of the paint. Hawks into the front court. And a push on the right wing will go against Dugalic. She pushed Sydney Falter right in front of the UCLA bench. I don't think they wanted to call it, but had to because Sydney Falter kind of lost her balance due to the contact. Hawks down 4-2 with the basketball. 7:25 left to go in the opening frame. Here's McCabe. Drives left side. Now Sydney Falter. Free throw line extended left. Hands it off to Lucy Olsen with 7 to shoot. Lucy on the left wing. Drives toward the baseline. Gets all the way there. Turnaround jumper is no good off the left side of the rim. And Olsen starts 0 for 3. UCLA in the front court. Here's Rice. Flips it off to Dugalic. In between the circles. Now Jones, left wing. Playing catch, drop it into Betts. Had it swatted away, but then she gathers and goes up and finishes.
That time Stokey was in the front, got a little hand on the basketball. Unfortunately, the tip went right into the hands of Lauren Betts.
And Betts has good hands. She's pretty athletic at 6'7". 6-2 in favor of the Bruins. Hawkeyes in the front court with the ball. Here's Olsen driving down the lane. Turns, whips a pass right side. A Falter for 3, no good. Everything short for the Hawkeyes so far. Iowa 1 and done as Rice brings it into the front court. Down by 4. Betts, top of the key, jumper in and out. McCabe the board. Hawks look to run. Here's Olsen at the free throw line. Runner short. Betts the rebound. Good job by Lucy, though, not to go commit a foul with an easy rebound for Lauren Betts.
Yeah, Lucy took off early in the paint with that little runner, trying to avoid getting her shot blocked by Betts, who's a great shot blocker. A little uncomfortable with the finish.
That almost as tough on you mentally as physically. Here's Betts getting free down on the right block, puts the ball on the floor one time, goes up and finishes.
If you're going to front the way Hannah is, the weak side defense has to be there in case the pass gets over her head, and it was not that time. Led to 2 points.
8-2 UCLA. Hawkeyes with the basketball. Feuerbach in the paint. Dishes it back out to Sydney Falter, left to the top of the key. 5:28 left to go in the first quarter. Now here is Stalky trying to make a hard move. Has her shot blocked by Betts. And that's going to happen. You just got to play through some of that. Hope you get some calls, but that one clean as Hawkeyes launches a three-pointer right wing, no. Hustle for the rebound, dug up by McCabe, and the Hawkeyes have it down 6. Here's McCabe, right side, and took an extra step out near the hash mark as Hawkeyes will get O'Grady and Aaliyah Guyton off the bench for the Hawkeyes as Janiyah Parker comes in, 6'4" junior for UCLA.
Iowa is doing a really nice job on the defensive end. They're just having a hard time putting the basketball in the hoop on their side.
Articello also into the game. 5'10" freshman from Finland for UCLA. 8-2 Bruins have the lead and the basketball. Here is Rice going toward the baseline. Now brings it out near the elbow. Articello, right side. 6 to shoot. Here's Rice. She'll pull left to the top of the key. 3, no. And a Falter the rebound. She had 15 of them at Ohio State. Sydney gets it left side. McCabe for 3. That's an air ball. Dug up by Barker. A Falter with a steal. Gets it into the front court. And will slow things down Hawkeyes down 6. Here's O'Grady off the right block. Gets it to Guyton. Free throw line extended right. And now back to O'Grady. Jumper good from 15 on the right wing.
Really nice find and pass by Aaliyah Guyton. Addie O'Grady decided to roll to the short corner area rather to the block, and she's so effective with that 12-foot jumper.
Boy, she can knock that down with the best of them at 6'4". Gonna need Addie to be big today. And a whistle away from the ball, and a block is going to be called against Kendall Dudley, 6'2" freshman just into the game. She played 18 minutes against Illinois. Timeout on the court with 3:46 left to go in the first. UCLA 8, Iowa 4. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. You'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
When the game goes into overtime, but the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
This is Jordan Suckafetz here for my dad Brian and his True Blue crew at Dodge Street Tire. If you're wrestling with your car or truck, let their crew take care of you and your family with honest and quality award-winning service. For over 30 good years, Dodge Street Tire have been champions for Hawkeye fans everywhere, pinning down prices and problems for their neighbors. Don't let your vehicle's tires and troubles keep you from achieving your goals. Dodge Street Tire at the corner of Dodge and Church Street.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
UCLA 8, Iowa 4 at the 3:46 mark of the first quarter. Hawkeyes start just 2 for 10. UCLA 4 out of 9. 0 for 3 from 3 are the Bruins. They shoot them at 32.7% on the year. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. That includes the fuel in our vehicles, so when you fill up, pump it up with Unleaded 88 and support Iowa's corn farmers. University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you no matter where you are in the state, changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. Well, UCLA on a 2-minute scoring drought after getting off to a hot start. Lauren Betts, no surprise, already with 6 points.
And a couple of Betts' buckets have been just too easy, you know, whether it's the help side being a little bit late, half step late, or Hannah Stolke getting a little bit out of position as she tries to fight with her down there. But post defense will be a key all day long.
Hawkeyes start with the basketball. Goal to our right, and Stolke trying to position herself down on the right block is held by Barker.
So we haven't seen Hannah and Addie play together a lot this season since the beginning of the year, but today with this height of this UCLA lineup, I think we may see this a little bit more with Hannah Stolke at the 4, Addie O'Grady at the 5.
Just get some extra height in there, and that's the nice thing about how the Hawks can change things up on the interior. And they've done it quickly against the bigger UCLA front line. Ball possession for the Hawkeyes. Here's Olsen. Free throw line extended left, comes to the elbow, tries to drop a pass into O'Grady, and the defense is there for UCLA, picked off by Kiki Rice, who goes all the way into the paint, and the shot is up and good with the left hand.
Literally coast to coast. She got the steal, and then she took it all the way down through all of the Iowa defense. That's too easy. Someone has to stop the ball.
10-4 in favor of UCLA. Hawks have it in the front court. Here's a falter. She'll fire a long 2. No good left to the top of the key. Too strong off the back of the bracket. Rebound taken down by UCLA. Here's Rice. Pull up top of the key. No good. almost got wedged in between the glass and the rim on the right side. Hawkeyes in transition, but UCLA does a good job to get back. A falter gives it off to O'Grady. Jumper is good. 12-footer this time from the left wing.
That quick trigger, Addie O'Grady, she's so comfortable with that shot, and when she spreads the defense that way by getting out in the short corner, makes it a lot easier for the guards to attack the rim.
That pulls the Hawkeyes to within 4. It's 10-6. So Grady has 4 for the Hawkeyes. Here's Barker on the right wing. Tries to get down on the block, double teamed. Here's the kick out pass to Rice. And now Betts has it knocked away by O'Grady. And now Addie almost turned it over. Does get it back in the backcourt and then has it taken away by Barker. Just too casual with the basketball in the backcourt. Rice has it for the UCLA Bruins. Gets into the paint. Kicks it right side. Here's a jumper by Arnasalo from the corner, no good, but Dudley gets the weak side rebound, takes it in, shot no good off the glass, gets her own rebound, puts it up with the left hand. This time it's good, and she's fouled.
And that's where UCLA gets a lot of their offensive rebounds, is those short shots where they miss it in the paint. You don't have really any time or space to turn around and get a body on them to box them out, and then they just have a quick up for the second chance opportunity. So far today, before that, Iowa's done a really nice job of limiting offensive rebounds, so don't expect that to, get them down, but certainly something to continue to focus on. And now boxing out at the free throw line, that's somewhere UCLA prides themselves on getting the free throw line offensive rebounds, because they are shooting it at about a 70% clip, so there's quite a few that are coming off free for the taking.
So Dudley will be at the free throw line to try to complete the three-point play after the Falter foul. It is 12-6. It looks like Anna Stolke getting a little tape around that right thigh. And she's back in there. Have the inside portion of the lane along with O'Grady. Kendall Dudley, 6'2" freshman from Virginia. Shot is no good. Too strong off the back of the iron and into the hands of Lucy Olson. Hawks down 6 with the basketball. 1:36 left to go. Three-pointer. Olson rolls around, no good. Missed that one left to the top of the key. UCLA really doesn't give you an opportunity for an offensive rebound very often. And that's the case as they have the ball in the front court. Betts is doubled. Has to kick it out for Arnasalo. Three-pointer straight away, no. Stolke grabs the rebound. Gets it ahead to Kylie Feuerbach on the left side. Now top of the key, Stolke reverses the ball to Aaliyah Guyton. Here's Olson. Has yet to score in this game. Kylie Feuerbach with the balls. We have 1 minute left to go in the opening quarter, 10 on the shot clock. Here's Guyton for 3 straight away. All net for Aaliyah Guyton.
She saw the defender go under the ball screen. Nice read and a comfortable shot with 10 seconds on the shot clock. The type the coaches want Aaliyah to take.
Got in rhythm all the way to the iron is Arnasalo with the left-handed layup. And she gets her first hoop. 14-9, Bruins. Hawkeyes with the basketball. 30 seconds left to go in the opening quarter. Here's Olson, gets to the free throw line. Jumper no good. Brought it from the right side to the middle of the court. A little bit strong on that one. And here's a Jones three-pointer in transition. No good from the right side. And Olson the rebound. Hawks can hold for the final shot, down 14-9. Opening quarter action from Carver Hawkeye. Here's Olson. Out to Stolke. Back to Lucy. Will fire a 3. Got it! Right at the top of the key to close the first 10 minutes.
Oh, and Lucy was getting frustrated. Was 0 for 6 from the field up until that shot. And that's why you rely on your star players. They will come up big when they need to, like Lucy did there. Good end of quarter management and knocks down the 3 to cut this to a 2-point game, Rob.
Well, her last 3 games, 32, 27, and 27. Always assume a down power line is energized. Stay far away and call 911. Get more safety tips at MidAmericanEnergy.com. We'll head to the second quarter after the break as Iowa pulls to within a pair. UCLA 14, Iowa 12. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products, we've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis Infused Beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
Oh, I can't even think about cooking tonight. I'm so exhausted. You know what? I'll just grab Quick Start for supper. It's easy and everyone likes it. Plus, I need gas anyway. 2 birds, 1 stone. And it's so affordable. With my rewards card, I'll save even more. Yes, I am winning tonight. Wait, the kids are totally going to want dessert. I'll grab some of their chocolate chip cookies. Maybe for later or, for the drive home. It's fine. Life's busy. Quick Start's got you. Food's here.
University of Iowa Energy Collaborative is proud to be the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye women's basketball this season, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Learn more at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. Well, defense, Catherine, a big part, and at least able to slow down. Betts gone to a double team. I think that's been effective.
It has. Iowa is selling out on that double team, but what you have to do if you're going to do that, in the event you don't turn them over, you have to close back out to your matchup effectively and smoothly, and sometimes that leads to some scramble situations, but you can bet Iowa worked on that in practice all week, is getting out of the double team to find their person on the perimeter.
Hawkeyes 5 of 16 from the floor in the opening quarter, 7 of 17 for UCLA. Hawks have the basketball. Olsen gets in the paint all the way to the rim. A little bit strong on the right-handed layup. UCLA takes control of the ball, gets into the front court. Here's Rice, left to the top of the key. Angles right side, down the right side of the lane, shot no good. And the Hawkeye defense was there to get the rebound. Olsen down court to Guyton, three-pointer right wing, no. Rebound hauled down by Tamia Gardner, 6'3" junior, transfer from Oregon State. Inside-outside game, opens up a three for Rice. No good as that skipped off the left side of the rim. Missed it right in front of the Iowa bench. Iowa basketball as it goes out of bounds along the baseline. Hawks down 2, 14-12. Early stages, quarter number 2, facing a little bit of pressure. UCLA doesn't pressure too much full court. Feuerbach easily gets it into the front court for the Hawkeyes. Here's Guyton outside the arc on the left wing. Now gets it to Feuerbach. She turns the corner, gets into the paint. Now kicks it back to a Falter. Dribbles it toward the top of the key with 8 to shoot. And now will pull from 16. No good as that went off the right side of the iron and out of bounds. Sydney doesn't shoot a lot of mid-range jumpers, but that one was open.
Yep, she didn't. You could see her communication with Coach Raina Harmon afterwards. Raina kind of asking her, why'd you do that? It's not your game, but sometimes really good defense can get you out of your element, and that's what UCLA is trying to do.
UCLA with the basketball. Rice on the right side. Tries to come off a screen, now pulls for 3, no good. She's off to a cold start, averaging 13 points. Hawks gather the rebound quickly into the front court as a Falter gets the ball to Feuerbach and drives down the left side of the lane, goes up strong and is fouled.
Good transition offense by Iowa. We haven't seen a ton of that so far today. Transition has certainly been limited, but that's what happens when you put the defense on their heels, draw fouls, get to the free throw line, and good things happen.
Gardner picks up her first. Feuerbach will be at the line. Made all 4 of her free throws at Ohio State on Monday. First one rolls in, and the Hawks pull to within 1. Kylie's first point. Done a terrific job at the free throw line this year. Second one, got it.
Iowa with a little bit of a full court pressure here to try to, again, slow this UCLA team down.
We're tied at 14. UCLA gets the ball across the timeline. Rice gets it into the corner to Jones. Pull up mid-range jumper, good from the left wing.
And Jones on the season more of a three-point threat, but that's what she's got a really nice shot fake and go because she knows people are flying at her on the closeout to avoid those threes.
Pulled up mid-range that time, and UCLA goes back up by 2. And this ball is tapped out of bounds by Dugalic. As the Hawks tried to get the ball from the point to the left wing. Ball possession for the Hawkeyes along the side. Basket to our right. Olsen gets it from Feuerbach. Brings it out to the top of the key. Now hands to Kylie. Rice on her. One-handed pass to Olsen near the free throw line. Now hands it off to a Falter. Looks inside. Gets it back to Olsen. She'll fire a 3. No good. And the ball goes out of bounds, but touched last by Hawkeyes. As she had to shoot that 3 with only 5 seconds left on the shot clock.
There was a split second where Addie O'Grady was open, cutting down to the right block, but Sydney didn't like what she saw, reversed it over to Lucy. So again, good awareness to get a shot up before the shot clock violation.
Hawks will have it on the opposite sideline now. Down 2. 7:34 left to go in quarter number 2. Here's Feuerbach right at the top of the key. Gets the ball to Aaliyah Guyton, dribbles toward the baseline, now gets it to O'Grady, and her shot is good from 15 feet straight away.
Didn't bother her that Betts was running at her on the closeout either. Addie and Lauren from a similar part of the state of Colorado. They've known each other for a long, long time.
O'Grady has 6, all on mid-range jumpers. We're tied at 16, almost 3 minutes into quarter number 2. Betts down on the right block, has to kick it back out. Now gets a return pass underneath. Shot is up and good, and is fouled by O'Grady. Had good positioning on the lob pass from the top of the key by Dugalic. She catches it that deep, not much you can do.
That's right, and Addie did at the last second. She was straight up, and then at the last second she leans over and gets that contact. It wasn't a lot of contact draw, but it's what those officials are looking for, is when you quote-unquote break the plane and you've got both arms going instead of vertical. Again, they like to use that phrase, the principle of verticality. Once you break it, that whistle blows almost every time.
And you're on the backside of Betts, who does not connect on the free throw, but UCLA gets another shot after the offensive rebound. Go right back to Betts. Now kicks it into the corner. Hawkeyes for 3, no good. Skipped off the right side of the rim into the hands of Sydney Falter. Gets the ball to McCabe. Now to Feuerbach for 3, left side. Shot no good, but the ball tapped out of bounds. Touch last by Hawkeyes. Hawkeyes will have it. Out of bounds. Along the baseline, left of the goal.
And some of these shots have just been way off. Feels like maybe a couple of extra days off. Iowa in the second half maybe get the field goal shooting a little more online.
Been some tough rebounds as that has come off the rim rather forcefully. 10 to shoot for the Hawkeyes. Here's Feuerbach, top of the key, angles left side. Now left alone, turn around, 78-foot jumper is good.
Kylie ditched the defenders, look down. Oh, you're on the ground? Okay, I'll shoot that. Thank you.
UCLA quickly down court, and Betts is tied up along the baseline. Possession arrow does favor the Bruins.
You know, UCLA, although they have had a ton of success on this season, their last few games have been some close contests. They had Michigan State, had them on the ropes at home, a game that nearly went to overtime because it was tied down the stretch, so they are vulnerable.
We're tied at 18. Here's Rice down the right side, pulls up her dribble, gets it to Jones on the right side. Now reverse the ball to Hawkeyes, now to Betts, a foot off the left block, holds the ball high, kicks it back out, gets it back, and turns to that right hand and goes glass with it and scores.
The Iowa staff wanted an offensive foul there as Betts cleared out the space with her left elbow really forcefully. Good job of Addie not fouling.
Here's O'Grady. And a whistle underneath as she went up with the left hand near the left block, and a push will be called on Betts. Not sure that was a foul either.
No, nor is Betts or Coach Corey Close, as they've both got the ears of different officials at the moment, but perhaps a makeup call because they know they missed one down here where she certainly threw an elbow into O'Grady's chest. And Betts does a really nice job with that verticality concept we were talking about. She, at her height, she knows how to stay tall as O'Grady sinks the first free throw. She knows how to stay tall, use her height, and not use contact to block shots. But we'll take it, right?
Absolutely. And pretty good footwork as well.
She started her career at Stanford and then transferred down the coast. Spent the rest of her career in LA, and when she was in the transfer portal, I remember that was one that certainly Iowa, among everyone else in the country, was going after, because at the time it was Monica Sonano graduating. You add a Lauren Betts to a Caitlin Clark backcourt, but again, she had landed at UCLA, and it's been a great spot for her.
So Grady knocks down both free throws, ties it at 20. Stalky comes in for Addie, who sits down with 8 points. And now Betts has the ball inside, and Anna Stalky got a right arm in there, commits the foul. That's her first. Betts will shoot a pair.
Really late whistle, and for those of these loyal listeners who also listen to the Nebraska game, and you can remember in Lincoln when there were those late whistles that we were talking about on the air. Same official who called the late calls there in Lincoln just called that one on Hannah. Hannah was a step late, but the block shot was clean. Says me. Well, the foul was called.
They just looked at the video.
Doesn't matter.
Over here on the Hawkeye bench, and they would agree with you.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what we think, though. 2 free throws either way.
And Betts has 10. And in transition, Feuerbach goes up, has it poked away by Betts. UCLA in transition. Here's Jones, open 3, and drills it on the left wing.
UCLA is dangerous. Get worried about the foul calls. That you can't worry about those. You just got to continue to play the basketball game.
And UCLA goes up by 5 as we approach the midway point in quarter number 2. And a whistle is going to be called on UCLA. Hawkeyes, her first. Olsen for Guyton, a change for the Hawkeyes. And here comes Taylor Stremlow for the first time for Kylie Feuerbach, 25-20. Hawkeyes down 5, but will have the ball. This will be a sideline out of bounds. Stremlow gets it into Olsen. Received with a 3-pointer. That came final seconds of the first quarter. Olsen angles to the right side with 11 to shoot. For under 5 first quarter. Gets a screen, gets to the elbow, tries to create some space, can't against Jones. Now gets it to a Falter. Now Stalky, baseline jumper, no good. Stremlow gets the rebound, as it did hit the right side of the rim. Gets it into the corner, swish for 3, Taylor McCabe.
And that's where Taylor Stremlow, that's what she's out there for. She has a nose for the basketball and then finds her shooter, McCabe, drains it from the corner.
Hawks pull to within 2. And now a clear out underneath is going to be called on Betts away from the ball. That'll be her second. And that brings us to a timeout, as this crowd has been ready to explode here in the second quarter with 4:27 left to go until halftime. Hawks down 2. As UCLA has made 4 of their last 5 from the floor. Bruins 25, Hawks 23. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
When you want the best quality, safety, reliability, and savings, it's gotta be Honda. Save thousands with low 0% APR financing. When you gotta have selection, Honda cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, hybrids, and EVs are in stock and on sale. Like the 2024 Honda Prologue EV with 0% APR financing. To see why it's gotta be Honda, search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer is 3/3/25.
What does it mean to be locally owned and operated? For Cenex, it means everything. It means that we know if you take your coffee to go or if you like to stay a while. It means we've helped Little Leagues get jerseys and local festivals get funding. It means we know what our communities need. So you'll always leave Cenex with a full tank, full of snacks, or full of smiles. Or all of the above. And that means the world to us. Cenex, powered locally.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
4:27 remaining in quarter number 2. Hawks down 2, 25-23. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Don't forget that you can join the swarm and team up with Iowa athletes to support local charities. Make a difference today. Visit iowaswarm.com to learn more. Well, the Hawks hanging in there. Both teams have scored 11 points in the second quarter.
Yeah, relatively low-scoring half for these two teams in particular. 23 for the Hawks, 25 for UCLA. But I think that's a credit to the defense that both teams are playing and limiting second chance opportunities. For UCLA only has 2 points off second chance. That's huge for Iowa, and 9 points for Iowa in the second chance. Out rebounding UCLA right now, 18-16. And if those things continue, Iowa has a great shot to continue, not to just to hang in there, but to sneak this game away from the Bruins if they can continue to do those little things.
And going to have to shoot the ball a little bit better. 8 out of 26. UCLA 11 of 25, 44%. Hawkeyes will have the basketball against a full court pressure. Falter will trigger it in. Gets it to Stremlo. Back to Sydney, and she brings it across the timeline. Hands to Lucy Olson. Out on the Hawkeye logo. Lob pass inside Stalky. Strong with the right hand. No good. Boy, great play call, and got Hannah a good look and a whistle along the baseline. And that's going to go against Janiah Barker, her second. Another off-ball foul on UCLA.
Well, it's great hustle by Hannah. It's frustrating when she doesn't finish those right-hand layups. It didn't matter. She hustled down the court and took the charge for her team.
Hawks in the front court, down 2. Just under 4 minutes left to go until halftime. Stremlo in between the circles. Rice on her. Pushes it left side to Lucy Olson. Holds the ball low. Takes a couple of dribbles and almost had it knocked away. Does, but got it back with 6 to shoot. Olson, and a wild pass into Stalky in the paint as a little give and go, but a hold is going to be called on London Jones.
Lauren Betts is on the bench with those 2 fouls, and this would be a really nice time for Iowa to try to put a little bit of a run together. I think it's easier to get stops against this UCLA roster when Betts is on the bench, and I definitely think it's easier to score when she's on the bench. So with 3 minutes and 41 seconds to go, and if Betts stays out of the game that whole time, this would be an opportune time for Iowa to take advantage.
And the free throw, no good. The first attempt by Hannah Stalky. Hit the back of the bracket. Bounced a couple of times and fell off the right side of the rim. First missed free throw for the Hawkeyes this afternoon. She can pull the Hawks to within 1, and does.
Iowa again with the full court pressure, trying to keep UCLA to have as little time as possible in their half court offense.
25-24, Bruins with the lead in the basketball. Rice in between the circles, only has 2 points. The volume shooter. Now Jones back to Rice. Gardner back to Jones. Now high post area. Dugalic, turnaround jumper, no good. Strong. Olsen the rebound. Down court pass to McCabe. Goes to the rim. Layup good off the window.
Oh, Taylor almost traveled. Did not. And did a great job avoiding that first defender trying to blow through and block her shot.
Nice job by Taylor McCabe in transition. A rare 2 for her.
And Iowa's first lead.
And in the paint, shot is up, no good by Dugalic. Rebound in the hands of Stremlo. Brings it into the front court. Hawks by 1. McCabe, 3, left wing, got it. 1 dribble, went to her right, and a big-time 3 by Taylor McCabe. Bruins call timeout.
There was no way Taylor was missing that after that last offensive finish. And man, it's so fun to see Taylor McCabe have fun like this out on the court. Just bided her time, is patient, works her tail off in practice every single day, and is getting it to pay off in big moments against the number 3 ranked team in the country.
Well, we've certainly remembered some of her outstanding performances, most recently at Nebraska, as the Hawks go on a 9-0 run the last minute 55. UCLA has not scored for 2:36. Hawks by 4 with 2:43 left to go in the quarter.
When Iowa looks loose, Rob. I'm watching their team huddles. I'm watching the way the bench is, and the coaches are always going to be tense in this type of game. But you can tell the team out there is loose. They're confident. They know they've already done this once, taking down a top 5 team on this Carver home court, and they're feeling really good right now.
And Jan Jensen trying to get the crowd into it, and they certainly have been on this 9-0 Hawkeye run. Iowa grabs the lead by 4.
Jan looking, I like to give those shout outs when she's dressed to the nines out here, as she has been.
No sweatsuits for Coach Jensen.
Not this year anyway, but she's got the nice pink blazer, kind of a checkered. I'm not real good with fashion, but I know she looks good in it. Nice white pants to go along with it.
Hawks slap that full court pressure on to slow UCLA down. Jones on the left wing. Rice to Dugalic. Back to Rice, left to the top of the key. Now Hawkeyes to Jones. Tries to get to the free throw line, and the pass to the right wing is picked off by Taylor Stremlow, who will slow the pace and then find Hannah Stolke racing to the basket. Layup good.
Great patience by the freshman Taylor Stremlow, and Stolke runs the floor so well. Nice finish, right hand on the left side.
Great minutes by Taylor Stremlow. Now Dugalic in the paint goes to the left hand down on the block and scores against Hannah Stolke, and a 3-point opportunity for her.
That was another one that felt a little touchy to me, Rob. I did think Hannah stayed straight up, so they said signaled she had some contact with the body, but it's pretty good defense on the long 6'4" Dugalic.
And she'll be at the free throw line. Hawks 31, Bruins 27, 2:02 left to go in quarter number 2. Dugalic in and out on the free throw. UCLA just 2 of 5 from the free throw line in the first half. Hawks in the front court with a 31-27 advantage. We're under 2 second quarter. Here's McCabe left to the top of the key. Boy, she wanted to fire another one, but Jones came out defensively. Now Olsen top of the key. Gets to the elbow, gets to the rim, left-handed layup good.
Nice hesitation move by Lucy, going to her left side. Got the defense to stand up for just that split second. That's all you need then to attack the rim.
33-27 Iowa. UCLA with the basketball. 1:30 left to go in quarter number 2.
Iowa showing a 2-3 zone for the first time in the game.
Jones gets it into the corner. Dugalic, three-pointer no good. Olsen the rebound in the paint. Brings it herself in the front court. Dribbles behind her back. Drives down the right side. Now feeds it off to Stremlow on the right wing. Taylor dribbles it to the opposite side. Hands it off to Olsen as we have 1 minute left to go in the quarter. Now it's a Falter. Left wing, drives toward the baseline. Shot is up but no good by O'Grady after the pass. Contact underneath and a whistle.
Sydney Fulter pursuing the offensive rebound as she always does. Led to the foul by Dugalic trying to get the rebound herself. So Sydney, that's the benefit. You attack the glass every single time, and those types of things happen. I just can't say enough about Sydney Fulter's effort when the rebounding. It's relentless and it's consistent, and Sydney has done such a great job of that all season long.
Dugalic, a starter at 6'4", picks up her second foul. That puts Sydney Falter at the free throw line for a pair. First one is up and no good. Too strong off the back of the iron. Hawks on a 13-2 run. The last 3:46. 33-27 is the lead with 51.9 left to go. Quarter number 2. Second one right there. Sydney's first point coming off her 5th double-double of the year. UCLA passes it back and forth, brings it into the front court. Arnacello into the game. Right at the top of the key. Holds the ball at her hip. Now takes a couple of dribbles. Looks inside to Hawkeyes, and she missed the shot. Got it back and lays it up and in with the right hand over the front of the rim.
Yeah, Hawkeyes just elevated over a Fulter to get that offensive rebound off her own miss. And that 2-3 zone, you got to find a body to box out when you're in a zone.
Hawks by 5 with the basketball, can hold for the final shot. 32, make that 34-29 Iowa. Here's Olsen. Now Stremlow playing much of this second quarter. Now Olsen coming off a screen, gets to the free throw line, all the way to the rim with that step-through move, and scores with the left hand to end the first half of play.
What a great half by the Iowa Hawkeyes, Rob. Go into this half with a 7-point lead. I don't think that was on anybody's bingo card today. Part of it is UCLA shooting. I mean, they are 1 for 11 from 3 for that just 9%, and that's hurting them big time because when Iowa has some other weak spots, some exposure when they're doubling or they go to the zone, UCLA hasn't been able to convert. So great half of basketball you have to be really happy about if you're Iowa.
And how about the finish by Olsen at the end of the first and also the end of the second quarter? Knocked down a 3 at the end of 1 and a big-time 2 to head to the half. Hawk fans, remember, a Luka Garza meet and greet in Minnesota is available, plus VIP game-winning tickets to the Timberwolves-Suns game could be yours when you enter non-winning Feeling Lucky scratch tickets into your Iowa Lottery VIP club account. Simply visit ialottery.com/VIP for details and play today. Farmers State Bank has proudly served Eastern Iowa for decades, providing customers with faster answers, stronger partnerships, and better banking. Visit our friends at FSB Online at myfsbonline.com. Do that, or also their convenient branch in Tiffin. Farmers State Bank, that's FSB, Iowa's faster, stronger, better community bank, member FDIC. We are at the half. The Hawkeye halftime show is next with the Hawkeyes leading 36-29 over the number 3 UCLA Bruins. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Fran McCaffrey. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Did you know that UI ranks near the top of the EPA's Green Power Leaderboard with 84% of our energy coming from renewable sources? Now you can be a part of the team that makes it happen. The University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, with our partner, NG Iowa, is offering full-time positions in utility operations for our campus and hospital water, heating, steam, and distribution systems. Check out the jobs and apply at uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Iowa Hawkeyes all season long. Go Hawks!
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, this is the Hawkeye Halftime Show, brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Now, back to courtside.
Well, it's time for our halftime stats report, brought to you by Hy-Vee, your one-stop shop for making your life easier, healthier, and happier. Starting with the Iowa side of the box score, Iowa shooting 39% on 13 of 33 shooting, 4 for 11 from 3 for 36%, and 6 for 8 from the free throw line for 75%. Leading the way, Addie O'Grady and Taylor McCabe with 8 points apiece. Addie doing it on 3 of 4 shooting, 2 for 2 from the free throw line. And she also has a steal to go along with it. Taylor McCabe, 2 for 3 from 3, 3 for 4 overall, has 2 rebounds and 1 turnover. Iowa doing a great job out-rebounding UCLA in that first half, 23-18, and on the offensive glass, 6-4. For UCLA, field goal percentage on that half, 13 for 31 from the field for 42%, but 1 for 11, ice cold for 3 at 9%, and that's been a huge reason Iowa has been able to jump out to this 7-point lead, as the three-point defense has been outstanding. 2 for 5 from the free throw line for the Bruins for 40%, and leading the way for scorers for the Bruins is Lauren Betts with 12 points, 5 of 6 shooting. She's got 2 blocked shots, but also 2 turnovers. The Iowa double team has been effective on her as well. If you're looking at some of the stat comparisons, paint points is the one that jumps out at you. 22 UCLA paint points to Iowa's 12, and with Betts returning to the game, likely to start this second half with her 2 fouls, which kept her on the bench for much of that second quarter. Something to keep an eye on there is that post defense.
Halftime stats report brought to you by Hy-Vee, your one-stop shop for making your life easier, healthier, and happier. The Hawks 36, UCLA 29. We are at the half. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
When you live in the Midwest, you're accustomed to leading the nation in certain things, from corn and pork production to eggs and soybeans. And now we're adding another product to that list, clean, renewable wind energy. By investing in wind turbines and partnering with area farmers and landowners, Mid-American Energy is harvesting wind power that's homegrown right in our very own backyard, which not only provides customers with low, stable energy rates, but also the support to make our Midwest communities safer and stronger.
Hey Hawkeye fans, Nick Jackson with Iowa Football here. Your support in the stands is critical to our success on game day, but now you have another way to make a real impact. Join the Swarm today and partner with my teammates and me to service charities throughout Iowa. Together, we're making our state stronger and helping Iowa athletics become the place where we experience the thrill of winning championships. Head to iowaswarm.com for more information. Let's make a difference, Hawkeye Nation.
Hey folks, there's nothing better than burgers, beer, and sunshine. At Burger Shed, we've got all that and more. Try the pork banh mi sandwich with kimchi and teriyaki sauce, or triple your fun with the BS Mac, stacked with 3 buns with our signature BS sauce and homemade pickles. Wash it all down with a cold local brew, and don't forget to soak up the sunshine on one of our 2 patios with lakefront views. The only BS you need is the Burger Shed. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
For hybrid vehicles that give you 614 miles of continuous driving, it's gotta be Honda. Save thousands on Honda hybrids with 2.9% financing. Award-winning Honda hybrids, Accord, Civics, and CR-Vs. With hybrids, the battery charges as you drive. Like the 2025 Honda Accord Sport or Touring model. Now with low 2.9% APR financing. To see why it's gotta be Honda, search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details for well-qualified buyers. Offer ends 3/3/25.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Welcome back to the Hawkeye Halftime Show with the Hawks on top 36-29 over number 3 UCLA, as the Bruins are facing their largest deficit of the season at half. The only other team who led UCLA this year at the half was USC 38-35, and the Trojans ended up winning that game. Hawk fans, enjoy your home away from home at Coralville's All Suite, Homewood Suites, and the Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Relax in spacious suites with free breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, pool, hot tub, and more. Perfectly located for your next Hawkeye visit. Let's check the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Big afternoon in the Big Ten. One more week of the regular season. Hard to believe. Of course, at the half here, Iowa 36, UCLA 29. Also at the half, it is number 22, Michigan State 32, Indiana 24. Ohio State has already defeated Purdue 98-46. And then this afternoon, it'll be Washington at Nebraska, Northwestern at Wisconsin. USC hosts Illinois, top 25 matchup, and Rutgers is at Oregon. Iowa baseball team earlier today defeated the University of Maryland, Baltimore County, down in Florida 6-0. The Hawkeyes 2-1 on the weekend. Really good start for the Iowa softball team this year. They're 10-3 and have won 8 in a row. And won 4 down in Miami at the FIU Invite. On Friday, defeated Lafayette 2-0 and FIU 4-1. And then yesterday, defeated Lafayette College 8-4 and FIU 6-3. Florida International University Invitational. 36-29, Iowa over UCLA. More on the halftime show after the break from Carver. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bumps Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkmine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bumps is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bumps and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkmine Golf Course. Bumps Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor, Melrose Meadows. Voted Iowa City's best retirement community. Tired of cooking, cleaning, or just being alone? Check out Melrose Meadows. Voted Iowa City's best retirement community with underground parking, heated pool, and endless opportunities to stay fit and social. Visit melrosemeadows.com.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024, U.S. Bank.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hawks and the Bruins back out on the court, preparing for quarter number 3 as Dodge Street Tire and Auto, locally owned and operated, voted best of the area for the 10th consecutive year, proudly supports Hawkeye women's basketball. Trust Dodge Street Tire for honest auto repair and the best deals on Goodyear and Toyo tires. Dodge Street Tire and Auto celebrating over 30 good years on the corner of Dodge and Church Streets. University of Iowa Energy Collaborative is proud to be the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye women's basketball this season, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Learn more at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. Balanced scoring for the Hawkeyes. O'Grady with 8, McCabe with 8, Stalkey with 5, Lauren Betts with 2 fouls leads the way for the Bruins with 10. Third quarter action next. Iowa on top of UCLA 36-29. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, a AAA 4-diamond luxury property located just a few minutes from the Eastern Iowa Airport in downtown Cedar Rapids. Whether you're visiting for business or pleasure, the hotel is happy to welcome you. To make reservations, visit thehotelatKirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
So much to see, so many places to experience, and nobody helps you get there like Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. Come to our travel showcase March 13th from 4:30 to 7:30 at the Olympic Theater in Cedar Rapids. Get in on exclusive show deals, meet our travel partners, discover unique travel opportunities, and enjoy complimentary food and drinks. Just visit duagency.com or call 319-393-1359 to register. The world is yours to explore at the DU Travel Showcase on March 13th.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hawks with the opening possession, third quarter. Olsen fires a three-pointer off the dribble on the left side and drills it. Got in rhythm with a couple of dribbles and got those shoulders squared, and the Hawks strike first here in the third quarter. Right inside to Betts. Right-handed layup, no good. She got her own rebound, and a reach will be called on Sydney Fulter.
Yeah, Lucy just gave a little jab step, rejected the ball screen, went back to her left side and knocked that thing down. But quick foul there for Sydney Fulter coming out of the half.
39-29, Hawks with a 10-point advantage. Here's Rice at the free throw line. Now lob pass into Betts. She's double turns, goes that left hand. A little bit more awkward with the left than the right, and it skipped off the right side of the rim. Hawks get the rebound. Olsen brings it into the front court, pushes the ball to Sydney Fulter, free throw line extended left. Now McCabe. Same starters for both teams. Hawks working the ball around the arc, and then Feuerbach drives down the left side of the paint and has the ball poked away by Kiki Rice and out of bounds. Iowa will have it with 9 seconds left to go on the shot clock, on top by 10. Early going third quarter. Olsen right of the glass along the baseline, looks to get it in, lobs it out to Stalky, and then Hannah took a step. Just got in too big of a hurry and took a step before she put the ball on the floor.
Yeah, and Hannah's defense, she hasn't spent a lot of time on the perimeter since they made that change to having her always play the 5. So just a little awkward, took that extra step.
Rice brings it into the front court for UCLA. Hawks by 10, go right inside to Betts on the right block. Spins toward the middle, and a reach and a foul will be called on Olsen as she came over to help defensively.
UCLA just pounding the basketball inside, and these Iowa guards now 2 consecutive possessions with fouls, maybe a little overzealous when they're going in for that double team and post help.
So Betts will shoot 2. Right-hander puts it up and in. Lauren Betts now with 11. Had 22 and 7 against Illinois on Thursday night. 50% from the floor, missed the second one, and a nice rebound by Sydney Fulter. Tied her career high of 15 boards at Ohio State last Monday. Also had 15 at Oregon. Here's Feuerbach on the right wing. Drives toward the baseline, kicks it back out to Olsen. Shot is swatted away by Betts, who came to defend the 10-foot jumper.
Good help side defense by Betts. Stepped up way out of the paint to get a hand on that Lucy Olsen shot.
Hawks by 9 with the basketball. Olsen will throw it in. Left of the hoop. Lucy looks in the corner. Nothing there. And then has to throw it out to Stolke on the right side of the court. Now Sydney Falter right at the top of the key. Bounce pass to Hannah. And she drives in the paint. Short jumper is up and good. Just outside the semicircle.
Jan Jensen, a good friend of mine, commenting about that play call. Had to take the headset off to hear her, but she liked that. She called it for Hannah, wanted to get her center going.
UCLA down 11. Go right back inside, and another whistle. That's going to go against Olsen. So now you got to be careful with these fouls. Now that's already 3 fouls with 7:52 left to go in the third. Betts has the ball, 16 feet away from the hoop, and then Rice dribbled it off her shoe. Regained by Jones, and now stolen away by Stolke. Bounce pass to Feuerbach on the right side of the court. Brings it into the paint. Stops on the block, goes up with the right hand, no good, as it was short. And now UCLA gets the rebound, brings it into the front court. Hawks up 11. Early going, third quarter. Now Rice gets it to Hawkeyes. Now inside to Betts. Turnaround shot is up and good after one dribble.
The high-low game, that's really been effective for UCLA this season. Good execution.
Hawks by 9 with the basketball. Here's Feuerbach, free throw line extended left, dribbles between her legs, now goes toward the baseline and beats everybody in the paint, and the shot is short. Betts did come over to help. Now a bounce pass underneath for UCLA is gathered by Hawkeyes, saves it to Rice, spin move right side, now kicks it back out to Dugalic, three-pointer no, and McCabe gets the rebound. Hawks look to push to Feuerbach, right side three, got it!
It's a big-time answer by Kylie. 2 straight times she tried to get to the rim, couldn't get it to go, and then she knocks down a big 3 from the right wing.
Hard to hear a thing inside Carver Hawkeye Arena right now. Iowa goes up by 12. 6:26 left to go in the third. Here's Jones. Bounce pass to Betts outside the paint. One dribble. Gets it back from Dugalic. Turnaround shot good with the left hand. Goes glass that time. Betts going to work early here in the third quarter. Now has 15, 5 in the quarter as we approach 6 left to go in quarter number 3. Iowa on top 44-34 with the basketball. Here is a Falter. Backs it up on the right side. Bounce pass to Stolke. Goes to work on the block. Spins. Goes baseline. Drops it off for McCabe. Slashing to the basket. Left-handed layup good.
Great read by McCabe. The defense closes out so tight on her to avoid 3, so she takes a backdoor cut. Good find by Stolke. 2 points for McCabe.
The second 2-point basket by McCabe in the ballgame. And the three-pointer, Dugalic straight away knocked it down.
Man, it's just so... This crowd, it's so interesting for these opposing teams how silent it goes when they do something good. But Carver Hawkeye, the 6th man again today, Rob.
46-37. Hawks with the lead in the basketball. 5:15 left to go in the third. Here's McCabe in between the circles. Now Sydney Falter left side. Gets it to Feuerbach, who drives in. And contact. Couldn't get the shot to go for Kylie. And UCLA quickly into the front court. Dugalic on the right side, drops it into Betts, backs in, shot good, and got inside the semicircle. Not far to go when you're 6'7".
No, and I think the officials missed a travel on the catch by Dugalic before her assist into Betts. It's too bad.
And Jan Jensen will call timeout as the Hawkeyes get the ball into the front court, as UCLA has knocked down 3 of their last 3 from the floor and trim that lead to 46-39. 4:40 left to go in quarter number 3. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn grows feed for our livestock, food for our families, and clean burning fuel as well. For your drive to the game, drive clean with Unleaded 88 and support Iowa corn farmers. Go to iowacorn.org to pump it up with Unleaded 88. 4:40 left to go in the third. Iowa 46, UCLA 39. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Oh, I can't even think about cooking tonight. I am so exhausted. You know what? I'll just grab Quick Star for supper. It's easy and everyone likes it. Plus, I need gas anyway. 2 birds, 1 stone. And it's so affordable. With my rewards card, I'll save even more. Yes, I am winning tonight. Wait, the kids are totally going to want dessert. I'll grab some of their chocolate chip cookies. Maybe for later or, for the drive home. It's fine. Life's busy. Quick Star's got you. Food's here.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Hey folks, this is Jeff Grunder from the Machine Shed. We're all about comfort food at the Machine Shed. Indulge in our classic fried chicken, which is prepared with our own secret spices. Or try our Cattleman sirloin tips, featuring certified Angus beef, served with our famous mushroom stuffing that has onions and Swiss cheese, all topped with a garlic herb sauce. Come experience the taste of home cooking at the Machine Shed.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Taylor Stremlow enters for the first time in the third quarter. Both teams have scored 10 points since halftime, 46-39. Hawkeyes with the lead in the basketball after the Jan Jensen timeout. Also Aaliyah Guyton into the game. Has the ball, cross-court pass to McCabe. Free throw line extended left. Drops it inside to O'Grady. She's off the block with her back to the basket. And then fires it right side. McCabe for 3. A little bit strong off the back of the iron. Bets the board. Gets it to Rice. She zigzags her way into the front court. And now gets it off to Arnacello. Came into the game at the timeout. Hawks go zone. Guyton comes way out on Rice at the point. Now Rice stops at the elbow. Scoop shot is up and no good on a little step-through move. And a foul will be called on Aaliyah Guyton. That'll be her first. Free throws for UCLA. And we're going to have another officials timeout after the called timeout. The under 4 timeout here in quarter number 3. Iowa 46, UCLA 39. We can all help prevent suicide. There is hope with the 988 lifeline. Call or text 988 now. Hawk fans, you can join head coach Jan Jensen for Hawk Talk presented by Oaknall. We are live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. Hawk Talk with Coach Jensen takes place every week from 6 until 7, except this coming week with the men's and women's travel schedules and games. Just no room for it, so we will be back on March the 3rd, a week from tomorrow, for Hawk Talk with Coach Jan Jensen. 2 more opportunities to come out and join us at the Hyatt Regency, the 3rd and the 10th of March. Iowa 46, UCLA 39, 3:57 left to go in quarter number 3. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime, but the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it. Times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
When you want the best quality, safety, reliability, and savings, it's gotta be Honda. Save thousands with low 0% APR financing. When you gotta have selection, Honda cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, hybrids, and EVs are in stock and on sale. Like the 2024 Honda Prologue EV with 0% APR financing. To see why it's gotta be Honda, search your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval. Offer is 3/3/25.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
So after that last foul on Aaliyah Guyton, free throws for Kiki Rice. First one good. Just her third point. The 5'11 junior averages 13 a contest and had 16 against Illinois on Thursday night. Second one, got it. 46-41. Lead cut to 5. 3:55 left to go in the third. Stremlo brings it into the front court. Angles to the right side. Now Guyton in between the circles. Sydney a falter, and she lost control of the basketball, dug up by Dudley. Hands it off to Arnicello. Bruins on a 7-0 run. Hawks have not scored for over 2 minutes. Now at the elbow. It's Hawkeyes. Takes a dribble, and the shot is up and no good. But a whistle. 3 seconds. The call against the Bruins.
Lauren Betts had the much undersized Taylor Stremlo on her in the lane and just got a little caught up trying to demand the basketball. Taylor Stremlo, such good minutes. Brief, but really, really effective.
Really good in the first 2, especially that second quarter. Hawkeyes get it in against some pressure. Olsen gets it across the timeline after the pass from Feuerbach. 46-41. Hawks with the lead and the ball. Bounce pass inside to O'Grady, and now hands it off to Sydney. A falter, driving toward the rim. Shot good with the right hand.
Second time in a row, the Bruins have tried to jump the passing lane, and Iowa players are making really good reads. The cutback door, and their teammates executing those passes. It takes 2 to tango, Rob, and that's been good execution in this third quarter.
Well, Addie's a good passer. And showed it there. Three-pointer, in and out, and back in by Hawkeyes. Hit that one from the left wing.
UCLA three-point shooting percentage was bound to go up. I mean, 1 for 11 in the first half was not sustainable.
33% on the year. Here's Guyton, free throw line extended left. Drives toward the baseline. Stops outside the paint. Gives it off to O'Grady. Elbow jumper 15, no. And Hawkeyes comes down with a rebound. Iowa by 4. And Olsen, a steal against Hawkeyes at the top of the key. Racing to the basket. Layup, no good. Too strong off the window with the right hand. Down court pass intended for Betts. Knocked in the air by Kylie Feuerbach, but regained by Rice. Now Betts outside the paint. Kicks it back to Rice on the left wing. Entry pass to Betts. Now around the arc. Rice wants to shoot it. Now bounce pass to Betts. Back to Rice for 3. No good up the right side of the rim. Hawkeyes gets the rebound, goes up, and is fouled in the act of shooting by a falter, her third.
Iowa played nearly an entire shot clock's worth of really good defense there. Betts didn't like what she saw. Rice didn't like what she saw, but then that's where you must find a body. And Hawkeyes was left all alone to crash the glass there. Lucy just missed her matchup, allowed that offensive rebound.
Stolke back for a falter with 3 fouls. Sydney will sit down. With 1:55 left to go in the third, Iowa by 4. And Gabriella Hawkeyes at the free throw line to shoot 2. McCabe back for the Hawkeyes for Olsen.
Game notes for UCLA. Hawkeyes, after last basketball season, was recruited by the UCLA softball coaching staff to play for their team during their NCAA tournament competition, which I work in softball now, Rob.
Yes, you do.
Might have to ask her on her way out today before she leaves town.
You could do double duty today.
Yeah, exactly. Are you interested in playing in the Northwoods League, Gabriella? We'd love to have you. Heard you're a good pinch runner.
And knocked down a couple of free throws, did Hawkeyes, and a whistle And Barker is going to be called for a foul on the rebound. That's her third. 6'4" junior off the UCLA bench. Both free throws good, and that pulls the Bruins to within 2. 48-46, 12-2 run for UCLA. The last 3:40. Hawks by 2 with the basketball. 1:45 left to go in the third. Here's Feuerbach, free throw line extended left. It's an O'Grady screen, and then some miscommunication as Feuerbach tried to get a bounce pass to O'Grady, wasn't ready for it, and the ball travels out of bounds.
O'Grady's footwork was just a little off there. Typically she does roll straight to the block off of that pick and roll action, but she got a little tangled up with Betts and wasn't there where Kylie expected her to be. But Iowa's staying in this 2-3 zone. They like what they've seen, but again, the box outs are a little bit more difficult when you're in a zone.
Here's Barker. And traveling is going to be called on Rice out behind the three-point arc on the right side.
The Iowa coaching staff harmonized in notifying the official that there was a travel there, and they were right. She shuffled her feet. But Kiki Rice, keep an eye on her, but she's had a hard time getting into the flow of the game offensively today.
Only with 4 points, averages 13. Hawks in the front court, on top by 2. Olsen, free throw line extended left, gives to Stalky, drives down the left side outside of the paint, and a reach will be called on Kiki Rice.
The foul is on Kiki Rice. Number 1, her first, team second.
That'll be her first, and only the second foul in the quarter on UCLA. Ball possession for the Hawkeyes, on top 48-46. Olsen looks inside, gets the ball to Taylor McCabe on the right wing, now dribbles it a couple of times, hands it off to Olsen, has 10 points. Now here's Stalky, drives down hard, the right side of the lane, layup, good! She just plowed her way to the basket.
It's good heads-up play too, knowing the foul trouble that Barker's in. She doesn't want to foul you at the rim. So Stalky, great attack.
Hawks go back up by 4, under a minute left to go, third quarter. Inside Betts, turnaround shot is no good, had it knocked away, retrieved the ball, gets it to Rice. And now Arnacello makes a move toward the paint, and a whistle as the shot went in. A runner from the middle of the paint, and it's going to be counted.
Wow. Oh, it's definitely a travel by Gabriela Hawkeyes, but instead the officials ruled maybe she traveled because of the contact. They called a foul on Taylor McCabe, and it sends to the free throw line for the three-point play opportunity. Excuse me, Arnacello, not Hawkeyes. Excuse me.
Stremlo will pick up the foul. Arnacello, her first basket. She drove it from the right side into the paint. Free throw strong, but right to Betts, and then she's tied up by Stremlo. But the Bruins will keep the basketball. Hawks by 2. 39.5 left to go in the third quarter.
We talked about those free throw line box outs. It's been a theme all day as UCLA struggles from the free throw line.
Betts retrieves the lob pass. Hands it off to Rice. Hawks will get the ball back in the quarter. Rice out near the logo. Gets all the way into the paint. Shot is up on the step through. And a foul is going to be called on Addie O'Grady. So 2 shots for Kiki Rice. She just dropped in a couple moments ago. Shot is up and good. Rice with 5. She can tie it with her second attempt. On the way, good.
Well, Iowa had the comfort of that lead for quite some time, the entirety of this third quarter. But that is now gone. It's like it's 0-0, 50-50, and UCLA continues to pick up full court, try to force turnovers on the Iowa backcourt.
27 seconds to go. Third quarter action. Remember, Olsen has made the last shot in the first and second quarter. Let's see what she can do here. Has the basketball right at the top of the key, out near the Hawkeye logo, brings it in the middle. 10 seconds. Hands it off to Stolke. Gets down the right side and kicks it back out to Olsen, and wild shot, no good. Saved by Stolke, and then the ball goes out of bounds. Seemed to be some contact on the right side on Lucy's shot. UCLA will have it with .6 left to go. Tied at 50. And that was the half-court shot well after the buzzer, so would not have counted, as we've played 3 quarters of basketball at Carver Hawkeye Arena. We are tied at 50. Farmers State Bank has proudly served Eastern Iowa for decades, providing customers with faster answers, stronger partnerships, and better banking. Visit our friends at FSB Online at fsbonline.com or the convenient branch in Tiffin. Farmers State Bank, that's FSB, Iowa's faster, stronger, better community bank. Member FDIC. University of Iowa Energy Collaborative is proud to be the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye women's basketball all season long, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Learn more at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. We head to the 4th, tied at 50. The Hawks and the number 3 UCLA Bruins. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
When you live in the Midwest, you're accustomed to leading the nation in certain things, from corn and pork production to eggs and soybeans. And now we're adding another product to that list: clean, renewable wind energy. By investing in wind turbines and partnering with area farmers and landowners, Mid-American Energy is harvesting wind power that's homegrown right in our very own backyard, which not only provides customers with low, stable energy rates, but also the support to make our Midwest communities safer and stronger.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
US Cellular introduces US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection, so dinner sounds less like this and more like this. Visit in-store or online to set up US Mode. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us.
Join Bobby Hansen and Gary Dolphin each week for Hawk Talk, live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. They'll be joined each week by Coach McCaffrey and a Hawkeye player. For the complete schedule, visit HawkeyeSports.com.
Hawkeyes will have the basketball to start the 4th quarter. We are tied at 50. Hawkeyes shot 43% from the floor in the 3rd. UCLA heated up 6 out of 10 in that category. Stremlow on the right wing. Now a falter, playing with 3 fouls. Drives down the left side of the lane. Kicks it back to Lucy Olsen, top of the key. Hesitates. Takes a couple of dribbles. Goes to the right side, rolls a pass to Stolke. She's doubled, and then a hold will be called inside.
The foul is on number 1,
Kiki Rice picks up her 2nd. And it'll be Hawkeye basketball. Baseline left. Olsen to Stolke, back to Olsen. 3 from deep in the corner, went off the side of the window, and the ball dug up by UCLA, tied at 50. UCLA won that 3rd quarter 21-14. And now a 3-pointer right wing is up and no good by Gardner, but weak side rebound by UCLA, and then ball batted up in the air by Olsen into the hands of a Falter. Nice job as a Falter brings it into the front court, drives down the right side of the lane, and finally a block is called on UCLA. That'll be the 3rd on Dugalic. Hawkeyes back for the Bruins.
Well, Sydney had Dugalich in her pocket the entire way down the court. It just took the officials a little while to make the call. There was a lot of contact for about 60 feet.
Hawks get it in. Here's Olsen right at the top of the key. Comes off a screen, 16-foot jumper is no good. Oh, it didn't hit anything except the side of the window. Olsen has 10. And a wide open three-pointer. That's an air ball by Arnacello. And it goes out of bounds along the baseline. She missed it wide left. Iowa basketball.
No scoring yet to happen in this fourth quarter, and lots of very, very errant loose cannon shots from both teams. So I think that'll dial in a little bit here.
London Jones back for UCLA. 5'4" junior, averaging 8.3. We're tied at 50. Catherine said nobody has scored yet in the quarter. 8:46 left to go. Fourth quarter action from Carver Hawkeye. Olsen brings it across the timeline. Stuelke right at the top of the key. Looks inside. Bounce pass inside. Olsen goes up and is hammered by Rice. 2 shots at the line for Lucy Olsen.
A trip to the free throw line for Lucy right now to get her rhythm back in her shot. You know, she shot one off the side of the backboard. She had another one that hit nothing but the glass. So maybe just needs to have a second to gather her breath, get her free throw stroke and her shooting stroke back.
That's Rice's third. Olsen toes the line, got the first. Lucy with 11. Coming off of 27 at Ohio State. That tremendous push down the stretch. This one in and out and goes out of bounds. Touch last by Gardner of UCLA. And there's Sida Fulter again right there. Didn't get the rebound, but got it off UCLA.
And then Sid just always has the biggest smile on her face after she wreaks havoc in the lane. It's kind of my favorite thing to see after those plays.
Hawks by 1 with the basketball. Olsen gets it back from Stremlo. Brings it out to the right side, way behind the arc. Now a Fulter, top of the key, looks inside and now puts it on the floor, and a hold will be called on London Jones.
Well, I mean, Rob, this is kind of crazy, but already with less than 2 minutes gone in the quarter, UCLA has already committed 4 team fouls, meaning on the next one, Iowa will be in the bonus. That's huge in a game like this, a 1-point game.
Big time. Hawkeyes were headed in that direction to start the third quarter, but backed off those fouls. Hawks get it in along the side. Here's Olsen. Drives down the left side, a little bit out of control. Baseline spins toward the paint. Goes up in traffic. Doesn't get it to go as it climbed off the right side of the rim, but earns a couple of free throws. Jones, her third foul.
And the 5th one of the quarter, like we just talked about. But that was a shot by Lucy that pretty much any other player on the roster, you're looking at them like, why in the world did you shoot that? But Lucy has proven time and again. And we saw that one rattle out, but it did everything but go in. Just an in and out shot, and one that she's capable of making, even though it's a shot with a very high level of difficulty.
And makes her first free throw. Olsen with 12, had 7 at the half. Takes a deep breath. It's that right toe on the line. This one in and out. It's been a struggle at the free throw line for Lucy this conference season. Here's Rice on the right side and tries to go toward the baseline, and a blocking foul is going to be called on Taylor Stremlo, her second. Hawks by 2, just about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter.
Well, with the fouls that have been called on UCLA, you have to expect that to happen on the other end. A little bit touchy, but that's how they're calling it right now. Rice
will throw it in along the baseline. Gets it into Jones on the right side. Now Gardner. Gets it back to Rice, right at the top of the key. Spin dribble. Now to Jones. Fires up a three-pointer right wing. No. A Fulter gets the rebound in the paint. Ahead to Lucy Olsen. Now to Stremlo. Free throw line extended right. Back to a Fulter right at the top of the key. Stremlo in that same area. Drops it to Stuelke. She's on the right wing. Turns, faces, goes inside, short jumper, no good against Betts as she elevated nicely. Rice in the front court. Now to Gardner. fakes a three-pointer. Rice reverses the ball to Jones, fakes a three, gets into the paint all the way to the iron. Shot is up and no good, but she'll shoot a pair.
So far in this fourth quarter, Iowa has done a really good job on Lauren Betts, and that's been not just the primary defender, which in this case has been Hannah Stolke, but also the help side. Iowa's moving with emphasis on their help side rotations and making it really difficult for UCLA to execute post-entry passes.
Hannah Stolke will pick up her third foul. That gets Addie O'Grady into the game for Stremlo. Jones at the line to shoot two. No dribbles. First one rattled it in. Jones with 6. She can tie the game if she knocks this one down. Tie it at 52. And she does. And then Dudley will come in for Jones. 7:21 left to go in the fourth. Tied at 52. Stolke gets it into Lucy Olson. Now back to Hannah on a lob pass. Gets it into the front court. Drops it inside to O'Grady. Goes up on the left block. Had it blocked away and dug up by UCLA. Here's Rice across the timeline. Whips a pass inside to Betts. And O'Grady on the back side of her with a push.
Then on the other end, it was a really nice push in transition by Hannah Stolke. Dump pass down to O'Grady. O'Grady just didn't go up with really enough force to draw a foul or make the layup, and then goes down the other end and with a push.
Rice gets it in to Hawkeyes. Now back to Rice. Betts comes out top of the key. Hands it off to Dugalic. Three-pointer straight away, no. Long rebound to Betts. And then it's batted up in the air by Olson and stolen by Lucy. Now ahead to McCabe. McCabe angles right side. Hands it off to Sydney Falter. Keeps that left-handed dribble going. Falter playing with 3 fouls. And now tries to get it to Olson. Does. But the ball batted away by Rice. We thought. And it's going to be over and back. As they said, Olson just lost control of the ball.
Oh, Jan pleading with the official that should not have been an over and back due to contact with the basketball by a Bruin defender. She's sort of beside herself as she gets in kind of a catcher's squad here on the sideline. But either way, you got to play on. Next play mentality.
Tied at 52. UCLA with the basketball. They also have the possession arrow. Jones back into the game. It's it to Hawkeyes. Dugalic. Mid-range jumper right side off the dribble is good.
Dugalic, kind of a 3-level threat. That mid-range, she's 6'4", and she makes that look like she's a guard.
UCLA grabs the lead by 2. Here's Sydney Falter. Gets it into Addie O'Grady. Turns toward the baseline on the left block and scores.
There you go, Addie. Show your old buddy from Colorado what you're all about. Quick turn on the left side and finish really nicely with her left hand.
Very quick turn. Just decisive with the basketball. O'Grady has 10. Tied at 54. Betts in the paint. Kicks it back out. Here's Rice on the left wing. Now back to Betts outside the paint this time. Takes a dribble toward the baseline and whips a pass to the top of the key. Now Jones has a three-pointer block but gets the ball back. And Rice drills it left to the top of the key with 1 second left to go on the shot clock.
Rice is a big-time player. That's the type of three you've kind of been waiting for from her all day. I don't want her to get hot now with 5 minutes to go in this ball game.
UCLA by 3. Stolke drives baseline, up and under move, no good. Too strong. Ball right into the hands of Betts. Gets it to Rice. And then contact with Olson in between the circles, and that'll go against Lucy, her third. 5:07 left to go in the fourth. UCLA by 3. 57-54.
Really nice to get a stop here, not allow this to stretch to a 2-possession game as it's been either tied or Iowa in the lead for so long. Don't want to lose sight of that.
Jones bounce pass into Betts, kicks it back out. Hawkeyes for 3, no good, right at the top of the key. And Stolke grabs the rebound.
Iowa lucked out there. A missed rotation left the shooter wide open, but luckily didn't connect.
Olsen from 18, no good off the right side of the rim. Rebound taken down by Hawkeyes. Rice in the front court, all the way to the rim. Layup too strong off the window. Ball comes right back to her. Gets it out to Jones for 3. Right wing, no. A little bit strong. Stalky, another rebound. Hawks down 3 with the basketball. 4:30 left to go in quarter number 4. Big Ten basketball at its best. Here's Stalky down the right side of the paint. Shot, window, good. Forced her way all the way to the iron and got it to go.
Hannah's been really, really good today, Rob. I mean, 11 points isn't eye-popping, but she's been really, really tough putting pressure on the UCLA defense.
Also has 7 rebounds. Hawks pull to within 1.
Listen
4
to this
minutes.
crowd.
Deafening again in Carver Hawkeye. Jones, free throw line extended left and tried to get it inside. The ball kicked by Stalky out of bounds as we've got timeout on the court. Kind of a much needed timeout with the intensity that has taken place and continues to brew here inside the arena. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. 3:54 left to go in the 4th. UCLA 57, Iowa 56. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hear that? That's the Iowa Lottery powering up the new Pac-Man scratch ticket, where you could jump your way to $50K in instant cash prizes. Even if you don't score big in your first round, you still get an extra life. Because you can enter non-winning tickets in the VIP club for a chance to win a Pac-Man arcade package, plus your share of $325,000 in cash prizes. That's a lot of Waka Waka winning. Woohoo! Pac-Man is registered and copyrighted by Bandai Namco Entertainment Inc. Enter and see rules at iLottery.com/VIP.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Number 3, UCLA 57, Iowa 56. How close has this game been? Been only 2 lead changes, but the game has been tied 8 times. UCLA has led for 16:01, the Hawkeyes for 13:55. For a taste of unique flavors you'll love, stop by Molly's Cupcakes in downtown Iowa City for homemade cupcakes, cookies, cakes, bars, and coffee drinks. Molly's Cupcakes is a proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
When's your birthday, Rob?
Not till December.
Not till December, so I missed it, huh? I didn't get you a
Of course you did.
Molly's Cup. What is that?
You
mean?
and everybody else.
Oh, geez. So you kept it under wraps. Okay, well, now I know.
Well, you know, you get to this point, you kind of do.
Molly's Cupcakes and Wimmer's Hot Dogs for you next December.
That doesn't have to be, you don't have to wait till next December.
All right. Okay, noted. Noted.
Maybe a half birthday. That's in June.
How about just a random act?
Oh, there you go.
We'll see one of these days.
How about a Hawkeye victory? That'd be even better.
There you go. They're trying to serve one up for you, birthday boy.
3:54 left to go. UCLA will have the basketball. They get it into Rice. Hawks down 1. Jones in the corner. 1 dribble, 15-foot jumper, no good. Betts gets the rebound, puts it up and in.
Second chance has to be a key in the last 3.5 minutes. We're at 3:33 on the clock. Can't allow second chance opportunities and send UCLA to the free throw line. They're too good to give them extra possessions.
11 second chance points by UCLA. Hawkeyes in the front court, down 3. 3:20 left to go. Here's Feuerbach in between the circles. Hands it off to Olsen. Gets an O'Grady screen. at the free throw line, up and under. Scoop shot is good. That long stride got her really close to the rim.
That step through, she just creates something out of nothing so frequently.
3 minutes to go. Hawks down 1. Three-pointer Rice, right side, no. Whistle on the rebound. And this is going to go against UCLA, a push. And it'll be free throws for the Hawkeyes. Hawkeyes, her second. Stalky for O'Grady.
Well, here's what those free throws that have just kind of been that lingering thing all season long in these close games in the conference that you just have to knock them down the stretch. There's really no other way of saying it.
2:54 left to go. A Falter's first, perfect. Sydney with 4. And she can't put the Hawkeyes up by 1 out of 2. Now we're going to get a foul on the rebound, or is that going to be a lane violation?
Lane violation.
Violation on number 32.
Took a walk a little too early. I get it. I like walking too.
Yes, you do. Huh?
Although I'm told it's not a workout.
Well, not a significant one.
The key to longevity, Robbie.
I know. I do a lot of it. Second free throw, good. So Hawks take advantage of the lane violation. Go up by 1. UCLA gets it into the front court. 2:45 left to go. Jones left at the top of the key. Rice, he left her alone. Didn't want to shoot it. Reverses it to Jones for 3. Strong off the back of the iron, but comes right to Rice on the long rebound. 16 feet away. Lob pass. Betts catches it. Kicks it back out to Jones. Makes a move in the paint. Right side, Rice for 3. Drills it.
Kiki Rice showing why she's on everybody's conversation for a future WNBA player. She's a great guard, and she knocks down big shots in big moments.
And not afraid there. Hit that one from the right side. 62-60. UCLA. 2 minutes left to go. Hawkeyes with the basketball. Here's Olsen right at the top of the key. Betts comes out on her. Lob pass. Stalky batted away on the weak side, help by Dugalic, and Hawkeyes will have it with 7 to shoot.
Now you look at the season record for UCLA and their scores and their games throughout the course of the season. They have not been in very many close games, so closing in close games isn't something they've had to do, and I like that for Iowa here as we come down the stretch.
Only trailed at the half by 2, and the ball's batted away by Dudley out of bounds on the right side. And let's see if they are going to take a look at it. Feuerbach came to get the ball, free throw line extended. UCLA knocked it out of bounds, and they'll take a look at it since we're under 2 minutes left to go with the Hawkeyes down 2. So they'll make sure that it was off UCLA. I'll thank the Iowa Lottery for being today's game sponsor. Luca Garza meet and greet in Minneapolis. Plus VIP game tickets to the Timberwolves Suns game could be yours by entering your non-winning Feeling Lucky scratch tickets into your Iowa Lottery VIP club account. Simply visit ialottery.com/VIP for details and play today. As this review is going on, all plays under review are brought to you by Athletico. Physical therapy, or aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines. Athletico's movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery with no prescription or referral needed. Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. The call on the floor was Iowa basketball. As they continue to take a long look at it. UCLA by 2, 62-60, 1:51 left to go. So, supposed to have substantial evidence to overturn this call.
a preponderance. Lots of discussion going on, which you never love if you're the team that had the call go your way initially.
And it will be Hawkeye basketball.
Whew. All right, exhale. That's good news.
.151 left to go. 62-60 UCLA. Feuerbach will inbounds the ball along the sideline. Gets it to Lucy Olson, top of the key, out of the free throw line. Turnaround jumper is no good, off balance, and the rebound taken down by Rice.
She lost her balance and really probably shouldn't have taken the shot. Kind of had to in that situation. No other option.
Hawks will have to play defense, but a 30-second timeout will be taken by UCLA. Bruins on top by 2. Tamia Gardner will get back in the game. 6'3" junior. Transfer from Oregon State. 1:35 left to go. 21 on the shot clock, but still a one-possession game. The Hawkeyes play defense and do everything you can if the shot doesn't go in to grab that rebound.
Absolutely, and even if you don't get it, box out and get them to go over your back, that type of thing. You just can't miss box outs in these situations. But what more could you ask for out of this basketball game today?
Not much. UCLA does lead in the rebounding category 42-33, but they've been 14 on the plus side as an average this year.
And that really has changed here in the second half. You know, Iowa was leading rebounding at the half, and then the second half slowly but surely UCLA has overcome that.
Hawks down 2. UCLA gets the ball to Betts outside the key on the left side. Now pulls it back to Rice. 15 to shoot. Rice in no hurry. Now to Jones. Back to Rice, right at the top of the key. Looks inside, and Betts makes the catch. Gives it off to Dugalich, and she banks it in.
Really interesting for Coach Corey Close to call another timeout there after scoring. I think what she's doing is going with offense and defensive lineup. So she, you know, if that really sees this next possession as a big one for UCLA to get a stop on the UCLA offense. Otherwise, not quite certain why you would limit yourself to one timeout with this much time remaining in a close game.
Hawks down 4 after the Dugalich paint shot off the window from straight away. Betts was doubled down toward underneath the basket. And then Dugalich got into the paint. Betts found her, and she banked it in.
Yeah, Betts is about the only player who could have ever gathered that catch. She was off balance, but she's got those long arms. She was able to find her teammate. Pretty much anyone else, that basketball is going out of bounds. It was good defense by Iowa. Got unfortunate.
Hawks had 2 players there, 6'7". Good footwork makes it tough. 1:18 left to go. Still plenty of time. Hawkeyes will have it in the backcourt. Get that feeling Iowa needs to score here. Olsen in between the circles. Gets it to the high post area. That's Stalky back to the basket. Turns. Looks left. Now Olsen coming off a screen on the right side. Top of the key against Betts. Drives it in. Now a Fulter from the left wing gets into the paint. Goes up and is fouled. Bruins got a hand in. And that'll go against Rice, her 4th.
Well, initially in that possession, Iowa tried to run a set play. They were able to call in that last timeout. It's an option play where there's coming off the screens first is Taylor McCabe, your shooter. Then Lucy normally turns around and comes off the screens herself. However, UCLA jammed up every single option on that play. They knew they had it well scouted, knew what was coming, and did a good job defending it. So credit Iowa keeping the possession alive and Sydney getting herself to the rim to draw contact.
And now gets herself to the free throw line. And swishes the first one. Sydney with 6 to go along with her 11 rebounds and 4 out of 5 from the free throw line. Senior puts it in the air and right through. 64-62. UCLA with the lead in the basketball with 45 seconds left to go. Rice out near the timeline. Feuerbach on her. And a charge at midcourt taken by none other than. And Rice commits her 5th foul. Kylie Feuerbach again does the job defensively.
Well, really does the job, and then some. I mean, to draw that charge on one of UCLA's best players, not to mention one of the best players in the country. I mean, heads-up defense from Kylie, and man, for the officials to make that type of call in this situation, that's big time. Great job by Kylie, and send the floor general, Kiki Rice, to the bench for the remainder of this basketball game.
40 seconds remain. Hawks down 2, but will have the basketball. Trying to figure out if there is going to be a called timeout. And Iowa will take it. 64-62, number 3 UCLA. 30-second timeout. Finally called by the Hawkeyes. Seemed like they called it a couple times. And now it's official.
Some chaos ensued there for a few minutes after that foul. It just seemed like they forgot there was a basketball game to play. You know, Rob, what's been interesting, I think, is watching Iowa stick with this zone defense here in the second half. And I say that because Coach Jensen is not one who likes zone D. She truly doesn't. She much prefers to be in a player-to-player matchup type situation. But she trusts the numbers, and I can see Tania Davis here in front of us. The charge she keeps during basketball games is your defensive efficiency. I only know that because that's what I used to do when I would sit on the bench. And you're marking everything that happens when you're in your different defenses. And so clearly advantage to the zone today. And no matter what happens in the next 40 seconds, they can say they did a really, really heck of a job in their zone in this basketball game.
Hawkeye basketball at midcourt. Sydney Falter will throw it in with 40 seconds left to go. Hawks down a pair, 64-62. Get it to Olsen across the timeline, in between the circles. Hands it off to Stalky, drives down the right side lane, goes all the way to the rim, shot short. Rebound to UCLA after the whistle. That'll be a foul on Stalky. That'll be 4 on her. Free throws for the Bruins, up 2.
Well, it's about as good a look as you can ask for. I mean, a full head of steam behind her. Stolke got to the rim on her dominant right side. Just couldn't quite convert the layup.
And that'll put Betts at the line. 6'7" junior, second leading scorer in the Big Ten, has 19. Free throw, no good, off the back of the iron. Still a 2-point lead for UCLA, 28.4 left to go. Second one rolls in. Betts gets 1 out of 2. And the Hawks take timeout to advance the basketball in a 65-62 game, 28.4 left to go. Don't necessarily need a 3.
No, you don't need a 3, especially the way UCLA's been shooting free throws. You know, they're splitting and such. So if you can get 2 points here, you feel really good about it. That being said, you can be sure that whatever set the staff comes up with to run here, we'll have multiple options. And with Taylor McCabe on the floor, certain at least one of those options will be her 4-3. You attack the offensive glass and you try to get a rebound no matter if you take a 2 or a 3.
The Bruins 12 out of 18 from the free throw line, 66.7%. The Hawkeyes 75%, 12 of 16. Sydney Falter 5 out of 6 from the line. Another double-digit rebounding night with 11. Hawkeyes have not scored a field goal the last 2:41. But they've knocked down a few from the free throw line. Iowa 6 out of 15 from 3. UCLA just 5 of 25, 20%. This is a team that has shot just about 33% from 3 on the season. But as you mentioned, Catherine, is a very good basketball team, obviously, but have not been in these situations much this season.
No, they really haven't at all, with the exception of their game against Michigan State the other night at home, which they had them on the ropes, and UCLA found a way to win in that one. But as the Iowa fans in the room today, let's hope that they don't come up on the winning side this evening.
Only loss was at USC, 71-60. Now Falter throws it in right near the Iowa bench. Here's Olsen. Hawks down 3. Olsen down the left side, pulls up her dribble, gets it to McCabe. Top of the key for McCabe, lost control of the basketball. As a three-pointer, Olsen, no good. Stalky skies for the board, kicks it back to Lucy. On the left side, now step back 3. No, but she's fouled in the act of shooting with 6.8 left to go. Iowa down 3. Thought they had a look for a McCabe 3, but Lucy couldn't get the ball to her, and now Olsen at the line. Somewhat like situation on Monday afternoon.
It is, and these are those free throw situations. She came up big to send that game to overtime on Monday. I expect no different here, Rob. It's all those push-ups, they're paying off.
First one good.
And can we talk quickly about that Hannah Stolke rebound off the first three-point attempt?
In the air to get it.
She just skyrocketed, Luke Skywalker on them, and went over the 6'7" Lauren Betts to gather it.
Second one by Olsen, swish. 16 for Olsen. She can tie the game. Still 6.8 left to go. Olsen, deep breath. It's that right foot up to the line. Free throw. Perfect. Clutch at the line by Lucy Olsen. We're tied at 65 with 6.8 left to go. Timeout, UCLA.
When you transfer portal recruit and you're losing Caitlin Clark and you're losing Gabby Marshall, Kate Martin in the cast, and you see Lucy Olsen out there, it's like these are the exact moments that she dreamed about when she chose Iowa out of all the schools that were recruiting her heavily when she was deciding to leave Villanova. And this is the kind of situation she wants to be in, she thrives in, and again, back-to-back games, hits 3 clutch free throws to now tie this basketball game with 6.8 to go.
And a little motley crew over the PA.
I know that fires you up. Maybe it's a good sign.
That is a good sign.
Motley Crue's biggest fan. My dad would have been able to pick that up. I would have had no idea it was Motley Crue.
That's why I told you.
I appreciate the education. I'm getting one with this headset on. So that's the last timeout for UCLA, as they called it. Timeout and advance the basketball. Iowa still has 1 left. But certainly UCLA will try to get the last shot of the basketball game here. And if you're Iowa, you don't want to foul. Stay straight up. Box out. Don't allow a second chance.
Several options for UCLA. 6.8. I'd like to see the Hawkeyes get aggressive on that inbounds pass to see if they can get a deflection, get a bobble just to run some clock, because with 6.8 left to go, you've got an opportunity to still get a really good look if you're UCLA. We're tied at 65.
Either have Stolke or O'Grady on the basketball to make the inbounders' life difficult. With those long length that they have, try to make it a tough inbounds. Get that 5-second call even better.
Gardner will throw it in for the Bruins along the sideline, right by the UCLA bench. Kylie Feuerbach will defend the inbounds pass. 6.8. Here's Arnasalo, and a block is called on Lucy Olsen.
Iowa's number 33, Lucy Olsen.
Well, Lucy lost her balance, fell to the ground.
Boy, that is absolutely.
And Arnasalo tripped over her. So for it to be a block is what really makes no sense. I mean, tripping is its own call, so that doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me.
So free throws for UCLA with 3.8 left to go. First one is up and good by Arnasalo.
Have to box out here, Rob. Get the rebound, timeout in advance.
Second one in the air, rolls around and drops in. And the Hawks do get the timeout to advance, down 2 with 3.8 left to go. Boy, that's just, you don't want to commit a foul there. Boy, that's a killer.
Yeah, big time.
But you still got time with 3.8 left to go, 67-65 UCLA. Hawks certainly with options and time. UCLA 67, Iowa 65 after 2 made free throws by Arnasello, 5'10" freshman from Finland. 3 wins it. 2, we head to OT.
I think I'm going straight at the rim, and that's maybe to O'Grady, maybe to Stolke. Try to go even maybe a direct entry, but just to get pressure on the rim, potentially draw a foul. There's not really enough time for 2 shot attempts to get your own rebound and put it back up. So here we go.
Now Falter will throw it in along the sideline, opposite the Iowa bench. Hawks down 2. Get it to Addie O'Grady. She'll fire a 3. No good, and the ball goes out of bounds. And that should do it. Unless they put a tick or 2 left on the clock. Iowa tried to get the ball to Olsen on the right side, and a tough spot to put Addie O'Grady in with a 3-pointer at the top of the key. Right now there's zeros on the clock. UCLA 67, Iowa 65. Hawkeyes have been without a field goal the last 3:09. Only hope would be is if UCLA tipped the ball off the miss with anything left before it went out of bounds.
I wish I could watch the replay of that set, because I do think Lucy Olsen was open for a split second. I know they ran Hannah directly to the right block to try to get her. Just really difficult to make that entry by Sydney Falter on the sideline with 6'3" in her face, trying to make her life challenging on that entry. But yes, like you say, it is a tough spot for Addie O'Grady to have the basketball at the top of the key and either have to make a passing decision or shoot it with 3 seconds on the clock.
There really isn't much time to pass. Maybe 1 inside, but that clock was ticking. That's the first 3-pointer Addie's attempted this year. Officials continue to review the play. All plays under review this year, brought to you by Athletico Physical Therapy. Fans waiting for the answer, as we are. The Hawkeyes have missed their last 4 from the floor. Knocked down their free throws down the stretch for sure. Iowa 15 of 19 from the free throw line.
Well, even if there's any time put back on the clock, it would be minimal, you have to think.
Very little, yeah.
0.1 of a second.
So we are going to play at least some tenths of seconds.
So then you're thinking lob play to your most athletic player, which is Hannah Stolke. Try to get something up in the hair, and she has to tip it rather than gather it and go back up with it, which we saw, I think, on that West Coast swing, Rob, was a play a lot like that. I think it was at Oregon. And so they do have one in their arsenal, of course.
Now just going to determine how much time is left. So game not over yet. UCLA 67, Iowa 65. So 0.3 is going to be the number. 67-65. Arnasello will come back for UCLA.
Oh, you can hear the coaches asking, well, whose ball is it? There's 0.3 back on the clock, but who's retaining possession?
It's going to be UCLA basketball. So you figure if you're the Bruins, maybe just heave something down at the other end, but make sure somebody touches it. 0.3 left to go. And there it is, the ball in the air, intercepted by O'Grady. Half-court shot, wide left.
Final score, UCLA 67, Iowa 60.
Tough one for the Hawks today. A terrific effort. Iowa did so many good things, but in the end, UCLA will come away with a 2-point victory, 67-65. As UCLA able to outscore the Hawks in that fourth quarter, 17-50. That high energy and a terrific Big Ten basketball game as the Hawks drop a tough one to number 3 UCLA, fall to 18-9, 8-8 in Big Ten conference play. UCLA pushes its record to 26-1 and 14-1 in conference play, and now 9-1 away from Pauley Pavilion. Stay tuned for our Hawkeye postgame show from Carver Hawkeye Arena as UCLA defeats the Hawkeyes 67-65. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you are in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty. For all your real estate needs, call 319-631-5455.
This is Jordan Sekefetz here for my dad Brian and his crew at Dodge Street Tire. For over 30 good years, they have taken care of their customers and treated them like neighbors. This season, if your car or truck is struggling to compete, take a shot with Dodge Street Tire. You won't have to jump through hoops to ensure quality and honest service for Hawkeye fans everywhere. Whether it's new tires or engine trouble, Dodge Street Tire will score a win for you and your family. At the corner of Dodge and Church Street.
Hawkeye fans, join Rob Brooks and Iowa head women's basketball coach Jan Jensen for Hawk Talk, presented by Oak Knoll. Hawk Talk takes place weekly from 6 to 7, live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. Visit HawkeyeSports.com.
US Cellular introduces Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection, so dinner sounds less like this and more like this. Visit in-store or online to set up Us Mode. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us.
Did you know that UI uses the same amount of energy as all the rest of Iowa City? That's why we have our own power plant, and we're committed to making it clean. By 2025, we'll rely completely on climate-friendly, alternative fuels. Deep in the boiler rooms, engineers from the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative are optimizing the power plant so it can handle these new fuels more efficiently. Learn more about it at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. That's uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. And by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. This is the Hawkeye postgame show.
Tough one for the Hawks. Did a lot of good things. Played terrific basketball, but drop a tough one to number 3 UCLA 67-65 as the Hawkeyes will shoot for victory number 19 on Wednesday night at Michigan. Doesn't get any easier. This is a tough stretch coming down to the final few games for the Hawkeyes. I want to thank everybody for joining us along the Hawkeye Radio Network. Our flagship stations, WHO in Des Moines, WMT in Cedar Rapids. Of course, the Varsity app, which is free, the Iowa Hawkeyes YouTube channel, and channel 85 along the Sirius XM radio. And always appreciate everybody tuning in each and every game. We'll be back on the air Wednesday night. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Women's Basketball. Post-game stats report brought to you by Hy-Vee. You can sign up for the totally free Hy-Vee Perks program and enjoy exclusive Perks pricing on hundreds of items in-store and online. Score big savings today at Hawkeye or at Hy-Vee.com/perks in Hawkeye land. Postseason stats all season long brought to you by Hy-Vee. And it was back and forth for sure. We had 4 lead changes. Game was tied 10 times. UCLA led for 19 minutes and 16 seconds. The Hawks for 14-31. Just couldn't close it out. And a little bit of a field goal drought the last 3 minutes.
Well, and that's what makes it hard to swallow is that 12-point lead throughout most of the third quarter, and then that sort of just slowly dissipated for Iowa. And that's where, you certainly are proud of how you played, but when you look back on it, you had more than a chance. You were leading this basketball game. You weren't just playing with UCLA. You were playing ahead of UCLA, and that's what makes games like this hard to swallow when you go back and watch the film. So in a 2-point loss, look at the Iowa shooting percentages. 36.7% from the field on 22 of 60 shooting, 35% from 3 on 6 of 17 shooting, and 78.9% from the free throw line, 15 for 19, including 3 really big ones from Lucy Olson that tied up the basketball game with very little time left. So leading scorer for Iowa today, yet again, was Lucy Olson. She had 17 points on 5 of 21 shooting, 2 for 7 from 3, 5 for 7 from the free throw line. She had 5 rebounds to go along with it, as well as 1 assist, well below her numbers, 2 steals, a block shot, and only 1 turnover. And Rob, that's something, the turnovers, Iowa did a great job taking care of the basketball today. Only 8 turnovers as a team to UCLA's 14. A couple of other people to give a quick shout to would be Hannah Stolke, 8 rebounds and 11 points. Did a great job putting pressure on the UCLA post players all day long. And then Sydney Folter with 11 rebounds yet again. Addie O'Grady, 10 points off the bench. So definitely you saw some good things throughout the Iowa roster. For UCLA, on the game, they shot 42% from the field on 24 of 57 shooting, 20%, well below their numbers, 5 for 25 from 3, and then 70% from the free throw line, 14 for 20. Were able to create some extra possessions for themselves at that free throw line, getting their own rebounds. Leading all scorers was Lauren Betts with 22 points, 9 for 12 shooting, was 4 for 7 from the free throw line, a double-double with 12 rebounds, 4 of those being offensive, 2 assists and 3 block shots. So a pretty nice line yet again for Lauren Betts, the junior transfer from Stanford. And second leading scorer for UCLA, no surprise, Kiki Rice, 12 points on 3 of 11 shooting. She did foul out of the basketball game, had the Hawkeye fans waving goodbye to her for a moment, but too little too late there. A couple of the stat comparisons. UCLA led the paint battle 34-26. Second chance opportunities, Iowa actually led 16 to UCLA's 14. And then bench production, Iowa led with 13 to UCLA's 8 today.
A lot of good things. Just in a game played in the 60s, Hawks just couldn't overcome things down the stretch. Talked about some opportunities to knock down some field goals. Didn't get them to go, but boy, Lucy Olson clutch again, Catherine, to get 3 free throws, fouled on a three-pointer from the left wing with 6.8 seconds left to go. She did it Monday and did it again in a clutch situation on Sunday afternoon here, but just wasn't quite enough, but certainly gave the Hawkeyes an opportunity. And then, the foul with clock was running, but 6.8 when UCLA had an opportunity, put them at the line with 3.8. That's a killer situation because you got the ball on the wing with 3.8, you're in pretty good shape.
Definitely, that was a killer. And, as that played out, Lucy fell, lost her balance. Then the offensive player, Arnisalo, tripped over her. The officials are going to call something more likely than not. And it was incredibly unfortunate, especially to have, a senior guard commit a foul when you can bet the last thing and maybe the only thing Iowa was talking about in that timeout, besides what they wanted to then come down and run on the offensive end if they got the ball back, was do not foul with 6.8 seconds left after the inbounds. And so, yeah, very unfortunate. You're kicking yourself. You can bet Lucy's kicking herself. And then, the end-of-game execution. I like I say, I need to go back and watch that last set. There's multiple options to it, Stolke, Olsen, etc. But for Addie O'Grady to have the ball at the three-point line with 3 seconds to go is a really tough spot for her to be in. that being said, she was probably looking for a passing option, and so credit her for realizing she needed to get a shot up, but definitely when you go back on it, not the shot you're looking for at the end of a game like this.
Good point. 67-65, UCLA over the Hawkeyes, a 2-point loss for Iowa to number 3 UCLA with 2 more regular season games remaining before the Big Ten tournament. We'll march on with the post-game show from Carver Hawkeye. Stay with us. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Silver Star Car Wash, where unlimited washes start at just $19.99 per month. Free vacuums, free dry-down towels, and convenient locations all over town. Come through as often as you like, starting at just $19.99 a month. That's a bargain that'll clean up your car without cleaning out your wallet. Fast, easy, and unlimited, starting at just $19.99 per month. Silver Star Car Wash is the best way to keep your car looking new all year long. Silver Star Car Wash. A better wash, a great feeling.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis Infused Beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
Hey, Hawkeyes, while you're hard at work in class or on the court, there's a team behind the scenes making sure that the power keeps going, the water keeps flowing, and the temps inside are just right. Introducing the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative. The collaborative is a public-private partnership between UI, NG, and Meridium. It delivers the funds UI needs to drive our academic and research excellence while optimizing campus utilities for a generation to come. Check it out at uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Hey folks, this is Jeff Grunder from the Machine Shed. We're all about comfort food at the Machine Shed. Indulge in our classic fried chicken, which is prepared with our own secret spices. Try our Cattleman sirloin tips, featuring certified Angus beef, served with our famous mushroom stuffing that has onions and Swiss cheese, all topped with a garlic herb sauce. Come experience the taste of home cooking at the Machine Shed.
I-80 in Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Hawkeyes lose to number 3 UCLA, 67-65, in a hard-fought game that saw the game tied 4 times, and 10 times the lead changed, and UCLA led for just over 19 minutes, and the Hawkeyes 14. Let's check the U.S. Bank scoreboard, as U.S. Bank is a proud sponsor of the Iowa Hawkeyes. We're in it with you for the good stuff and all the hard work it takes to get there, because together there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Earlier today, Hawkeye baseball and softball team in action. Actually, the softball team Friday and Saturday. Hawkeye baseball team gets a victory over the University of Maryland, Baltimore County this morning. Iowa 6, and the Retrievers nothing, as Iowa went 2-1 on the weekend. Lost to Notre Dame in extra innings on Friday and shut out Stetson yesterday, as the Iowa softball team off to a terrific start this year, 10-3. They are winners of 8 in a row. Defeated Lafayette a couple of times on Friday and Saturday, and then also Florida International as well. Won that game Friday 4-1, and then yesterday 6-3. The scores against Lafayette were 2-0 on Friday, 8-4 on Saturday. Of course, Iowa wrestling in this arena tonight. Be a quick change from basketball to wrestling for the facilities crew, as it'll be Iowa and Oklahoma State at Carver Hawkeye tonight. Top 25 action, women's basketball. It is number 6 South Carolina 45, Vanderbilt 29 with 4:23 left to go in the third. Oklahoma no problem with Arkansas 70-45, late stages third quarter. Creighton 62 and DePaul 53. The Blue Jays 23 in the country, that early going fourth quarter. USC and Illinois underway. Midway through the first quarter, it is the Trojans 17 and the Fighting Illini 13. Kentucky has an early lead against LSU. That is number 14 against number 7. Late first quarter, Kentucky 13, LSU 10. Number 20, Georgia Tech 10, Florida State 9, midway through the first quarter. Auburn and Alabama a little bit later on. And now finals for you. North Carolina, number 9 in the country, defeated Louisville 79-75. Number 11, Duke 80, Syracuse 49. Michigan State gets a victory over Indiana at 73-65. NC State put 100 on Notre Dame. How about that? Number 13, NC State 104. Number 1, Notre Dame did go 2 overtimes. Ohio State, no problem with Purdue, 98-46. It was number 10, TCU 71. West Virginia 50, top 25 matchup. And Tennessee over Florida 86-78. The Vols 15 in the country. Randy Henderson joins me on the postgame show as the Hawkeyes drop a tough one, 67-65. Well, Randy, a great energy in this building. UCLA got off to a pretty good start. Hawks came right back, knocked down some three-pointers as UCLA did not shoot the ball well from 3. But it was a back-and-forth contest and gave it everything. Just UCLA comes away with 2 free throws inside of 5 seconds. That was the difference.
That was a tough foul to stomach. It still is a tough foul to stomach, although at the long run it gave us another opportunity to
at least had 3.8 left.
Have a shot. But, yeah, I mean, they're a fantastic team, obviously, and we love our –
tough scout, right?
Tough scout, tough scout. I thought we played the scout well. I think the one thing I told the team is that we had to win the glass, and the second half they really, really hurt us on the glass, and, that's tough to win when that's how they're scoring. And we got into some free throw issues in the third quarter and gave up 21, and I do think that was just really hard to overcome.
Defensively. Did a lot of good things, played some zone, tough to rebound out of a zone sometimes, but it seemed to really keep you in the game, and especially in that third quarter when you build a 12-point advantage.
Yeah, I mean, it was great for the 12-point advantage, but then we just couldn't execute offensively a couple of possessions in a row that we just took bad shots or rush shots, or we missed a couple of transition layups, in there. And so those are things you wish you could take back and redo. But I think overall what I love about this team, we've been in how many of the top 5 teams in this league? We've lost to each one of them by 1 possession. And I know that is frustrating and also very exciting. I think we're just climbing, and we got to get over this little hump to execute down the stretch.
Addie O'Grady, especially in the second quarter, first half, gave you outstanding minutes, and Taylor Stremlow didn't score, but boy, affected that game, especially in quarter number 2, didn't she?
Yeah, Taylor is just the juice, She comes in and she just makes plays. I mean, her ability to pass the ball, she had 4 assists, her rebounding, even sometimes if she doesn't come up with it, she's always causing just chaos. And I think that juice just really gives a lot of energy and life to our team. And so huge minutes for her with those 4 assists for sure, and then a couple of her rebounds.
Obviously, UCLA with 6'7" Betts underneath, really tough, and they've got other length and size. Typically shoot the ball decently from 3-point range. As you watch film on them, and they were only 5 of 25 today, is that just something you maybe going to have to give up against a team that really doesn't have a lot of weakness?
Yeah, I mean, when they have a 6'7" post player and they score through the paint most of the time, I think you do have to figure out what angle, and then you have to adjust, right? And today the zone was part of our adjustment because they weren't making threes. I didn't anticipate them not making as many threes as they did, but we really knew that we didn't want number 3 London to get any easy threes, and she was 1 for 6. I think we did a good job. Number 30 didn't play as much as we thought she would, but also a really good 3-point shooter. And then today 32 was another another really good three-point shooter for them that we wanted to just make sure, theirs were tougher and everybody else, we were going to have to live with it. And I think that they're used to people playing like that. And so they're also trying to figure out how to execute when teams are playing their personnel like that. But yeah, I mean, when you do have a player as good as Lauren Betts, you do have to figure out what is the best sacrifice. And the one thing I told them was we have to win the glass. They're too good of offensive rebounders. They're too big. We have to be able to win the glass. And like you said, boxing out in the zone is tricky.
But you keep UCLA to 67 points. They average just about 80 a contest, and nobody really scored over their average individually.
Yeah, I mean, again, I think collectively we played the game plan extremely well. We understood who our personnel was and what to take away. We just didn't finish plays.
Yeah, and that was what kind of happened down the stretch. No field goals in the last 3 minutes. But how about Lucy Olsen again? Fouled on a three-pointer right in front of the bench, and that's tough to do. Knock down 3 free throws.
Yeah, under all that
give yourself,
pressure.
Down 3, get it tied with 6.8 left to go. Did it Monday, and she did it again today.
She is a clutch player. She made a couple of tough ones, too, in Ohio State to keep us in the game. So, yeah, we have it in us. We just got to take a couple better shots, in spurts and make a couple better decisions and finish plays defensively. And we've been in all of these games, and I believe that we are going to stay that way. So keep believing. Our crowd was fantastic.
Great.
Let's keep it going.
And that's what it comes down to, right? 1 possession, 2 possessions. It makes those little things really add up.
Oh, yeah. In our league, especially in the top 5 teams are extremely effective, and then it is a 1-possession game quite often.
Doesn't get any easier, does it? Off to the Michigan Wolverines on Wednesday. Kind of a tough stretch here to end the year.
We, I think, have one of the tougher ends to the season, which, if we play it right, we're just building our competitive resilience for the tournament. And I think this team keeps needing that. We needed those 5. We would have rather had it 4 or 3 games that we couldn't quite finish to get that 6-game win and get over that hump. And now I think hopefully we can use this as a challenge to get us over the next hump going into March.
All right, Randy, keep it going, and we'll see you in Ann Arbor on Tuesday.
All right, go Hawks.
Randy Henderson, assistant coach for the Hawkeyes, kind enough to join us on the post-game show. She had the tough scout for trying to stop the UCLA Bruins today, and the Hawkeyes did a good job in that category too, as they held UCLA 13 under their average. Hawks just fall a couple short on this Sunday afternoon. UCLA 67, Iowa 65. Back with more postgame from Carver Hawkeye after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Did you know that UI ranks near the top of the EPA's Green Power Leaderboard with 84% of our energy coming from renewable sources? Now you can be a part of the team that makes it happen. The University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, with our partner, NG Iowa, is offering full-time positions in utility operations for our campus and hospital water, heating, steam, and distribution systems. Check out the jobs and apply at uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Hear that? That's the Iowa Lottery powering up the new Pac-Man scratch ticket, where you could chomp your way to $50K in instant cash prizes. Even if you don't score big in your first round, you still get an extra life. Because you can enter non-winning tickets in the VIP club for a chance to win a Pac-Man arcade package, plus your share of $325,000 in cash prizes. That's a lot of Waka Waka winning. Woo-hoo! Pac-Man is registered and copyrighted by Bandai Namco Entertainment Inc. Enter and see rules at ilottery.com/VIP.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides the direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
For hybrid vehicles that give you 614 miles of continuous driving, it's gotta be Honda. Save thousands on Honda hybrids with 2.9% financing. Award-winning Honda hybrids, Accord, Civics, and CR-Vs. With hybrids, the battery charges as you drive. Like the 2025 Honda Accord Sport or Touring model. Now with low 2.9% APR financing. To see why it's gotta be Honda, search your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details for well-qualified buyers. Offer ends 3/3/25.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Hawkeyes lose by 2 to number 3 UCLA as the Bruins get their 26th victory of the year. UCLA 67, Iowa 65. UCLA won the first quarter 14-12. The Hawkeyes had a big second quarter, won that one 24-15. UCLA came back in the third by 7, 21-14. And then we were tied at 50 heading into quarter number 4, and UCLA scored 17 points. The Hawkeyes 15 on 4 lead changes. Game was tied 10 times. Let's listen in on some of this afternoon's top plays. Now to Stalky, back to Lucy, will fire a 3. Got it! Right at the top of the key to close the first 10 minutes. Hawks by 1. McCabe, 3, left wing, got it! One dribble, went to her right, and a big-time 3 by Taylor McCabe. Bruins call timeout. The pass to the right wing is picked off by Taylor Stremlow. He will slow the pace and then find Hannah Stalky racing to the basket, layup good. Opening possession, third quarter. Olsen fires a 3-pointer off the dribble on the left side and drills it. And McCabe gets the rebound. Hawks look to push to Feuerbach, right side 3, got it! Now here's Stalky, drives down hard, the right side of the lane, layup good! She just plowed her way to the basket. Here's Sydney Falter. Gets it into Addie O'Grady, turns toward the baseline on the left block and scores. Hands it off to Olsen, gets an O'Grady screen at the free throw line, up and under, scoop shot is good. That long stride got her really close to the rim. And that step-through move by Lucy Olsen, and that has been a outstanding move for her. She was able to get to the rim a couple of times when she was 14, 15 feet away from the hoop for that little scoop shot over the front of the rim. We'll head to the Iowa locker room when we come back. Iowa drops one to UCLA 67-65 at Michigan on Wednesday night. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Fran McCaffrey. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Go to BigGrove.com and enter for your chance to win Hawkeye tickets all season long. Or join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes, all season long. Go Hawks!
Hey folks, there's nothing better than burgers, beer, and sunshine. At Burger Shed, we've got all that and more. Try the pork banh mi sandwich with kimchi and teriyaki sauce, or triple your fun with the BS Mac, stacked with 3 buns with our signature BS sauce and homemade pickles. Wash it all down with a cold local brew, and don't forget to soak up the sunshine on one of our 2 patios with lakefront views. The only BS you need is the Burger Shed. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
67-65, UCLA number 3 in the country. And when you look at ESPN's bracketology projections heading into the NCAA tournament, they're actually the number 1 overall seed heading into the week. And the Hawks gave the Bruins all they wanted this afternoon. We gave you a U.S. Bank scoreboard, a couple of other Big Ten games of note. In the fourth quarter late, Wisconsin, who will be in this building a week from today, that is a 3 o'clock start, has a 65-59 victory, or lead over Northwestern, looking for a victory with 2:28 left to go in the fourth. Wisconsin 65, Northwestern 59. Also another partial score for you in the second quarter. Early stages, number 4, USC 30, Illinois 26, Fighting Illini out on the East Coast. And then, Catherine, this is an absolute shocker, as Washington has defeated Nebraska in Lincoln 83-62. The Huskies over the Cornhuskers 83-62. Well, you were in the Hawkeye locker room and had the chance to talk to our player of the game.
Taylor, you had a great game today, 4 for 6 from the field, had 2 threes to go along with it, and really just felt your energy and leadership was helping your teammates along. But in a game like this, going into it, when you know you have a top 3 opponent coming into your arena, what does the week of prep look like, and how do you feel you executed as a team?
We decided that we wanted to throw a couple different looks at them defensively, and I thought that we did that pretty well, especially with, holding them to as few points as we did. And I think that we probably should have just done a little more work on the glass and rebounding. But going into this week and into this game, we really tried to stay composed, and I think that really showed with our little number of turnovers today too.
Mm-hmm, definitely. And for much of the game, you were controlling the rebounding war. You only had 8 turnovers on the game, lots of really good things. But so playing with the lead and then how that sort of dwindled throughout the course of the game, how did timeouts and things change, or did you feel you guys were pretty composed throughout all of that?
I thought we stayed pretty composed. We know that they're a great basketball team, and they've got some really good weapons. And I thought the atmosphere really helped us out today, but I really hope that we get them again on a neutral court and see what happens. They're a great team, but I thought that we came out and battled really well today.
Yeah, well, thanks for your time, Taylor. We'll see you soon.
Thanks.
Catherine with Taylor McCabe, who got off to a brilliant start today, ended up with 10 points and 3 rebounds, 4 of 6 from the floor, 2 out of 4 from three-point range, and actually got a couple of baskets in the paint as she was able to knock down a couple of layups coming into today. Always kind of interesting to look at Taylor as far as her ratio with three-pointers versus overall shots. Came into today shooting 133 times, 125 of those from behind the arc, and she was 4 threes shot today, and then also knocked down a couple of two-pointers as well. Post-game interview from the Iowa locker room with Jan Jensen, presented by Oaknall, as Oaknall's mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care, a not-for-profit life plan community serving the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oaknall is conveniently located near the University of Iowa Healthcare Campus, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye, and downtown Iowa City. A proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Visit oaknall.com to learn more.
Coach Jensen, a first half that saw a low scoring for both of these two teams, and then you were able to jump out to a 7-point lead at the half. It got up to at least 12 in the third quarter. So just talk about playing with the lead, how it sort of dwindled, and from your seat, what that looked like.
Well, that's where I'm so frustrated. We have it at home. We have that lead, and our shot selection could not be any poorer. And that's where I just was like, God, it's that woulda, coulda, shoulda again. And I'm so proud of them in the sense of held them to 67. They had 14 turnovers. We only had 8, and they're a really good defensive team. We did great boxing out the first half. Second half, everything that was working, we totally went away from it. Granted, it was a lot UCLA. They got jacked up at halftime. They came out. It wasn't all just us. But I just had a little higher expectations for having that type of a lead. And then some of the shots that we decided to take were just, unnecessary. And you could feel it dwindling. And I think that was the game. And I told our staff, when that went down, I said that could be the game. And that's where I was really frustrated about.
So when it comes to the shot selection, and now you've been in a handful of these close games when you just were in an overtime game at Ohio State. So now you've got 2 big ones left. You obviously want to get those wins, but how do you coach through that shot selection other than them having that experience where they take something that you don't like and they need to learn from it themselves?
Well, I mean, that's a great question. I'm trying to figure that out because every game has been like this, right? Overtime, 2 times loss. 2 point here, 6 points here, 1 possession there. We watch a lot of film. You put him in positions, right? We got some good looks. We just didn't, we just weren't able to. I'm at a loss with that. We show them the film and we do game-like situations. And I don't know if it's just collectively they don't maybe believe that it's really they deserve it. They don't really believe that they got what it takes, and they so do. That's what I told them. I said, man, I look at that standings board. There's so many woulda, coulda, shouldas, right? And this particular game, just where we are, I told them, this does nothing, right? It would have just been the seeding is what I'm saying. The seeding for the Big Ten tournament, that just is all crazy, right? But the fact that they had it and could have had a moment. And I said, until we really collectively understand when it gets in crunch times that we deserve it, we've worked for it, and someone's got to step up and do it, or you're going to just continue to have too many of these moments that go right through our hands. So what I'm hopeful is this type of, disappointment, because, kind of let one go away on Ohio State, right? Mm-hmm. You started sluggish, but boy, we battled. But I wanted that to translate into the battle today. Mm-hmm. But then when we got our backs against the wall, we got a little timidity again. So I said, look, if you can't take confidence into Michigan and into that Big Ten tournament and Wisconsin game, I said, that's going to be crazy. Because on a neutral floor, give me anybody. Give me anybody. And so that's what I want them to take. And that's where I'm just disappointed.
Mm-hmm. Well, Coach, you get another chance to go at it on Wednesday at Michigan. So best of luck and safe travels and prep for Michigan.
Great. Thank you. And to our crowd, I'm so sorry we didn't get the win for you, but you were great. So great. Thanks for sticking with us the whole year. And I hope you'll come out against Wisconsin and help us get that victory there, because we need that one to take us into the Big Ten tournament. But best fans in the country, and I can't thank you enough.
Loud today, no doubt about it, as the Hawkeye fans were into this one from start until finish against number 3 UCLA. Hawkeyes dropped this one by 2, 67-65. And you have a game like last Monday, overtime loss to Ohio State, and then have to turn around and head to Michigan. Catherine has been playing a really good basketball. I think kind of one of the surprises of the league with some really good freshmen.
Absolutely. The freshman is the one that's kind of leading the charge for the Wolverines this year. And Ann Arbor's a tough place to play. Historically, it really has been for Iowa. A lot of really good Iowa teams have gone up there and had some kind of weird things happen. So you're right. Michigan has been a pleasant surprise for themselves this season, but so has Iowa in a lot of ways. And so when I look at that, I think it's kind of a 50-50 game. Of course, on the road, you always have a slight disadvantage there playing in someone else's home environment. That being said, no place is like Carver High Arena, and Iowa has gotten used to playing in front of big crowds on the road over the last several seasons. So it's a big game with big consequences with only 2 regular season games remaining. But I like the Hawkeyes odds coming off of these 2 tough ones to really talented Ohio State and UCLA teams. And you rely on what got you into those situations and be confident. Don't let 2 losses take away the confidence that you've certainly built for yourself over the course of an entire season. 1 game does not define a team.
Remember, this team previous to this week had won 6 in a row and do own victories at Washington, at Minnesota, and at Nebraska. We will be on the air. That's an early start, so it'll be a 5:30 pregame show across the Hawkeye Radio Network and the Varsity app and the University of Iowa YouTube channel, and a 6 o'clock tip, Iowa and Michigan from Ann Arbor, and then right back here to close out the regular season next week at 3 o'clock, Iowa and the Wisconsin Badgers, who were leading Northwestern coming down the stretch and have kind of gotten themselves out of the very bottom of the league, and I think will certainly make the Big Ten tournament playing better basketball as of late. So hopefully Hawkeyes, a couple of tough ones this week. We'll have an outstanding week. It'll all start in Ann Arbor, Michigan on Wednesday. For Catherine Reynolds, I'm Rob Brooks. Thanks once again for listening. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. The final score once again, Hawks drop a 2-point game to number 3, UCLA. The Bruins 67, the Hawkeyes 65. Good night from Carver Hawkeye Arena. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. And by Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.